hope you find some peace of mind in this lifetime. morning everyone, welcome to another stream. Pokemon, Asrola, Baker Boy, Unknown, Dylan, Jack, Gasha, welcome. Rutger, welcome. The FNAFster, welcome. Gabriel, welcome. Welcome to another stream. Grinch Gaming, welcome as well. How are you guys doing, my man? I was hoping for a better drop. Let's do Penny. Penny's always a good theme. Diplin, welcome Jack, man. Alaki Kachi. Welcome Jack, welcome. I waited a whole day for this stream to start, oh god. Well, I'm glad you're here now. We have the Quark again. Sadly, I didn't have enough muesli, krusli, fukuchuski. So, it is what it is. It's a lot fruitier than usual. We have a trailer to watch. I didn't sleep, oh god. Go to bed right now. We have a trailer to watch. Right, let's pause the music. I'm doing great, Manu. I'm doing great. Thank you so much, Pokiella. Thank you so much. Alright. Let's drop this mother trucker over here. So we can all watch the trailer of your most recent video. Yes, I did. It is performing slightly better now. Let's see. Can you hear it? Yes, you can. Okay, let's watch it. New Scarlet and Violet trailer. I haven't seen it yet. Probably some starters which we see in there. Torchic, let's go! All the starters. Let's go. But Torchic though, we are shiny hunting all of these. That is awesome. I'm shiny hunting all of these starters. Catching them in Premier Balls. Let's go, my man. 100%. I can't read the chat right now, by the way. Oh, we can catch them in the wild, man. I'm catching all the starters in the Premier Ball. Schmurgle! Let's go! Let's go! Blaziken, yes! Schmurgle! Schmurgle and Blaziken, let's go! Yes! Literally all my favorite Pokemon are in the game now. Let's go! Schmurgle, my man! Scizor? Scizor was already in the game. I don't care about competitive, in my opinion. To be honest. With Raging Bolt. He looks a lot better with those things connected to his neck. Looks a lot cooler in this way than we saw previously. That looks pretty cool. Still kind of weird though. Oh, that looks epic, man. Such a good Pokemon. Definitely something we can learn off. Mickey was in the game already? I'm not sure, to be honest. I'm really not sure. Guaranteed to hit twice in a row. Damn, that's OP. Tachyon Cutter. The music for Gigantamax. Do we have something new? This isn't new. Omni Terrestrialize? Only for the Gapolos or something, I think. Or for everything. We don't get to see them. We don't get to see information. Oh, we already knew this. This was the Mew stuff. We already knew this. Anything else? You get new clothes, that's for sure. Oh, Shaman. Oh, that's just home. That's just home compatibility. Shaman though. Cool, that's epic. All the starters in a Premier Ball, friends. All of them. All of them. This is such a good trader, my man. Oh my god, sorry, I couldn't read the chat. Let's read up. Music. Chiptune. Sleeps for the week. Hey, Tafu, welcome. Sam, welcome. Trade for new quad flip. Gotta like this trade. Yes, Schmurgle and Torchic. Those stars were not all of them. I don't know. I didn't see Tafu. Didn't see. Battle Tower. I don't know. Apps on the game. Understandable. What the heck do? New typing? No, it wasn't a new typing. I don't think it was a new typing. It was omni-terrestrialization. Schmurgle's the reason I told you to watch. Yeah, I'm so happy with him in the game, man. Like, I'm happy with Torchic and Blaziken, but Schmurgle, yeah, one of my favorite Pokemon. Actually, my favorite Pokemon to use in games, Schmurgle. So I'm very happy with that. Sura Games, welcome. Stunner Katsuna, welcome. I'm decided to lock Pokemon out. Yeah, but it's understandable, Typhoon. It really is understandable, because if they didn't, it would be very difficult to get all the Pokemon in the game every time. Like, they would need spawn chunks, or even they could just lock it behind like they are in the games, because they have the models. So it should be possible, but I understand them as well, right? I understand them. What Pokemon are we doing today? We're starting with, what's it called? Mesprit, and then we'll do Cresselia. Getting the DC. Yeah, I still have to buy it myself too. These are made my own Paradox Pokemon called Iron Venom. Cool. My favorite gen is Hoenn. Alright, let's get it. Oh my god, man. I can't wait for that DLC to drop. In the winter, right? In the winter. Alright, so let's recap. Let's recap real quick. Yeah, I just made a thumbnail, which was clickbait, of course. And it is performing at least slightly better, so I'm happy with that. Things OP all types. Yeah, I'm curious to see what happens in there. How do you live stream on iPad? I have a certain app that streams my iPad screen to my computer, and that gets into the software. I hope. Is the quality of the stream good? By the way, guys, is the quality like, is the quality as good as it normally is, or do you see any differences? Let me know. Thank you, Typhoon. Thank you. Because there's more and more Pokemon, and to make 3D models and animation for... Yeah, I understand. Looks fine to me. Not different than... Like what I did, I dropped the bitrate, which is like by 4,000 bitrate. Because YouTube always said like, you are using way too high bitrate. So I just, maybe now my thing won't crash as much, because it crashed a few times. Maybe because the bitrate was just too high. So I'm curious to see, like, hopefully OBS performs better now. But like past from, hey, that's awesome, Sinnoh Games. So there's no difference. Okay, that's good. Like, it's still like, I googled it, and 6,000 is like the maximum you should use, and I was using 10,000. So I'm using 6,000 now, so hopefully it works fine. Ladina, welcome. Swag, welcome. So we have Aself and Yuxi, and those were the pieces we left off on. Same design features, but different though. 10k, yeah, I was using 10k, so hopefully it won't crash as much anymore. Jack, welcome to the stream. I'm doing great, man. How are you? Alright, Yuxi can be transformed into the done section. And yes, I know I was supposed to stream yesterday. I told you guys, hey guys, I will stream tomorrow. I did not stream yesterday because I was way too tired from the party. So I decided not to. Alright, oh Jesus, Kriparuski. That is a cool sprite, but I think I'm gonna go with a regular one, like this one, in order to keep them close, keep the trio close. Alright, let's grab this one as well. I waited all day yesterday. No, you didn't. Made pixelated new Pokemon. Cool, man. That's awesome. I love pixel art. Wait, when did you make Manaphy? Isn't that a mythical? I did not make Manaphy. If it's in the list right here, no, it's not done. Manaphy's still in the section of mythicals. Oh, Fiona. Yeah, Fiona has just accidentally put in there. I did not make them yet. Alright, insert a photo. Ramon, welcome. Manu, welcome as well. Other Manu. Fiona, don't worry about it, don't worry about it. How was your party? It was fun. I slept at like 4:30 a.m. So I was a bit tired. I was like extremely tired because I was already tired that day because of sleeping late and waking up early to finish the video on time. So yeah, I was already tired, so it didn't help like sleeping that late. So I couldn't stream because I was too tired. So I have to make sure we get back on schedule in one way or another. Okay, so we must finish 2 pieces today. At least 2 pieces today. Leave those side thingies. Well, I don't think so. Frost paint, frosting, plain frosting. Okay, that's kind of weird, but okay. I hope you enjoy. If you have a schedule, it can be hard. You end up tired. Well, schedule is a schedule. I want to finish every generation in 1 week because the titles wouldn't work as much. Or like I could have done like creator, trio, those kind of titles. But I'm just pushing myself, and I know I can finish everything in time. It just requires me to put in some work for the video instead of writing the script. Like the worst thing about making the videos is writing the script, right? Like that is the worst part. So instead of doing that in 1 day, I will start today with the pieces that I've made. I will like start and write some script for them, so I can just gradually during the week finish the script instead of having to do that in 1 day and getting annoyed by writing it. It should be a lot easier by doing it in sections. So I will start doing that. Will you ever do Ultra Beasts? Because I don't think I will do Ultra Beasts because I don't like Ultra Beasts. Name is Zero Games. Close for me. Stream should be good. Alright. Stream health. Excellent connection. It should be completely fine. Maybe refresh the stream, or maybe let me know if the stream is frozen. I don't know, because it isn't on my end. I eat frosting by itself. Seems like a healthy meal. Did you enjoy the party? Yes, I did. It's a bad internet, okay. That is good to know. Yeah, it was a great party. It wasn't like a big party or anything. It was just having fun with some friends. So yeah, I enjoyed myself. Will Arceus be counted as a mythical? It's a mythical. I'm beeping. Love sugar. Yeah. Understandable if you like frosting. Let's go, Dylan. Let's go. Alright, so we're going to bring back the certain elements that we used for these. We had like the wiggly hair. Here we had the spiky hair. So if for this one, I'm not sure what type of hair I want to do. Maybe like wiggly at all. I think we'll do wiggly. Like extremely wiggly. Arceus fast do it. Yeah, I'll probably make it into fast form. Already did this some months ago in Zero Games. I see. Yeah, I'm like talking about like wavy. So like literally like wavy like that. Extremely wavy. But before we do that, let's fix his gem into a pointier one. My goal? Curly hair, yeah, it's sort of curly. Sort of curly, it's like wiggly curly. And then we could turn it into a fairy, psychic fairy type. Maybe something like that. I beat Elite Four and let's go Eevee. Nice. Psychic Dark. I don't see the dark typing. So there we had like the wiggle. So for the makeup for this one. We'll use like a lot of wiggles. Might be too big. That might be a bit better. My favorite guy YouTuber, the best drawer I've seen. Yes, welcome. At least I think you're talking to me. Welcome, and I'm doing great. How are you? I know that I was far away, but will you do so glad us to stay full from... Yeah, I will do that. Those are counted as legendaries. Gotta go because my cousins are busy, but I'll make sure to pop in. Don't worry about it, Jack. Have fun with your cousins. I don't see a dark typing for this creature, to be honest. So, no, I don't see dark typing working for this creature. Just some natural flows. Make it more interesting in that way. Alright, there we go. What? To like expand its psychic rock. No, so far I'm hooked on psychic fairy typing. Well, now doing great. Let's go, man. Good to know. Psychic fire, like definition. No, guys. I ain't doing that. I don't see how I can bring fire into this design. Other than that, making it. I understand because we made it water psychic, electric psychic. But like fire, I don't really see how I can bring fire into this design. Other than by straight up using like fire on his things, but I don't like that. So that's some relation with Egypt. No, I am going for psychic fairy so far. SJ, welcome. You shut up his subs. Thank you so much, Alex. I know, it's crazy. We don't want to cover too much of the drawing itself. So we are going to make these wiggly, but I will try to make them a little bit less going a little less big than what we did for the other side, because I don't want to cover up too much of his body. Coming to Unite. Yeah, I've seen it as well. I don't care about Unite as much though, so I'm not really hyped for it. I'm not going to play it just because Blaziken is in the game. You've betrayed Blaziken. What? No, I will probably not start playing Unite again. Like, Unite is just a boring version for League of Legends, in my opinion. Like all 35, let's go, SJ. Could be Spiker, Fluffy. We're going to use the curly, the wavy theme for this Pokemon. So that is what we'll do. So it isn't going. So we're going to like use the same design things we used for the other two, which is just the hair. The hair makes us go into the direction for all the other elements as well. So for the one we had like the wiggle hair, the other one had spiky hair. So the spiky elements and the other one like wiggly elements. And for this we are going with wavy elements. Could you take the color and drag it to where you're drawn? Easier to fill. You take. I know. Thank you though, Alice. You could even click on fill in more and then you don't even have to drag it anymore. Cresselia and Darkrai. What? A Cresselia. Darkrai is a mythical. Yeah, box legendaries are last. No, I'm not following Pokédex. I'm not following the Pokédex. I'm following the setup from like least cool legendaries to coolest legendaries. Okay, I can see this work. Duo of legendary and mythicals. Yeah, but Darkrai will be done in the videos for mythicals. Yes, I can definitely make one without the other. Razor, yes, we watched it literally at the beginning of the stream. I'm very happy. Schmurgle is back, Torchic is back. All my favorite Pokemon are in the game now. But I'm especially happy with Schmurgle in the game. So I'm really hoping on soft reset hunts. I'm really hoping for a soft reset hunt. I don't care if it's only one, but I'm really hoping for one because I love hunting with Schmurgle. Alright, there we go. The wiggles are in. Let me just grab a dark color for this as well. Do you think our Charladon will be Scissor? Yeah, I don't think they can't make it high though. I don't know if they can't make his stat total higher than the Reladon already was. But the Reladon is going to be OP with an Eviolite now. So I don't know if they will like nerf the Reladon, but or like make his evolution so much better that he's like insignificant. Like I don't know, I'm curious to see. Even though I don't care about competitive, that is something to think about. See you later, SJ. 3 hot chocolate cups at 6 o'clock. Nice. But he maybe make a pupil of mashed bread with cherry. Nah. No, I won't do anything different than we did for the other two. We're just going to keep the same design conventions. Shut the frick up with this song. That's better. I'm going to use the same design conventions we used for the other forms. So, just so you know. I'm not going to do anything drastically different, which we didn't do for the other forms. Which one is Aftermath with Cresselia? We'll do Cresselia today as well. Yeah, I don't like that one song. Let's first make his hands bigger again. Alright, duplicate this one, flip him. Remove this bar. Can you play Barbie again? No, thank you. We're priority expansion class. I have not yet. I have not yet done that. I will do that with soon though. Okay, so the big arms are in place. Iron Scarlet. Nice. Guys, I know that it doesn't count as anime, right? Because it isn't made in Japan. And that is the only reason why something can be called an anime. But let's say I'm watching a cartoon now. Like, I'm not watching an anime, but I'm watching a cartoon. I'm watching Gravity Falls. I was watching it some now and then, but yesterday I was on a watching spree. So hopefully you guys can forgive me now for once that I'm not watching stupid anime. Anime isn't stupid, but I just value my time more. So don't watch a lot of series and stuff. I'm bleeping so tired. Well, go to sleep. Well, it could also turn into a poison type with all these wiggles. Because these wiggles are kind of extreme. We'll see what we do with that. Never. Well, I don't think you should complain about something if you aren't doing the one thing that could fix it. So don't complain about being tired if you're not going to bed. And don't complain about something if you don't want to change it. Because apparently it isn't that big of a deal if you don't want to change it, right? If you're tired, go to bed. And if you don't complain about it. Because it's your decision. Welcome there, Ricky, welcome. Galaxy Draw, welcome. Well, it is a price say, so I'm sending level 1 on shiny Rayquaza. Yeah, that's probably legit. I know, I have a sleeping kitten in the same room as me. Okay, nice. I don't know what that means. Like a sleeping kitten? Like a cat? I get it now, I think. Like, sleep is one of the most important things you can do in a day, so I recommend going to bed right now. Going on the channel, let's go. Like, I wore my braces this yesterday and today. Yesterday, like the night of yesterday, I have like things to prevent me from like grinding my teeth during the night. But apparently that has cut into my lip, so my lip is broken now. So I will definitely not be sleeping with those things this night, tonight. 12:30 for me, I just woke up. 12:30 as in like, yeah, 12:30, that's midday. You wake up at like 12:30, that's crazy, brother. See you later, Azrola, see you later. Are you in Spain? I'm not in Spain. Alright, let's make ourselves new whiskers for on his tail. Alright, and these things stay the same, just slightly bigger. Why did I even make them bigger? I don't even know. Well, actually isn't really a point to, but I'm going to do it anyways. Even more wiggly. Okay. Okay. Alright, copy and paste. I found my Hoopa plush. Nice. Looks like she dipped her head in water mud. That is true, Nick. No. It is most definitely not a water type. Alright, let's now fill it in with color so we can copy it over to the other side. Didn't you already do this, Legend? Nope, I did not. Otherwise I wouldn't be doing it, my friend. It wasn't a thumbnail, yes, but we didn't do it. Okay, merge this one down. Let's group this one. Let's turn these back on. Drop these all the way down. Duplicate this one. Flip him. Alright, let's place that over there. Let's remove these parts that I don't care about. Alright, that is nice. Yeah, I didn't fill these parts in, so I'm removing the parts that I don't want to have on the piece, so I actually know what I'm working with. Da 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 da. The other one is blue fur. Like it's melting. Understandable. Fire type confirmed. Alright, so one less part we need to add, which is like a wiggle over here on the side of his body. Let's do a small one over there too. Dun, 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 dun. Rose could be the feet. No thanks. Nope, thanks. I'm not going to do anything drastically different for this piece. So we already have a guide to follow, my friends. We're going to do the same transformation we did for the other two. So they're basically going to be the same thing, but differently. Plus 3 subs today again. Don't worry about losing subs, my friend. It's not that big of a deal. It really isn't. Because growth only comes gradually. You have to wait. If you're losing subscribers, it means you aren't growing that fast. So don't worry about the subscriber count, worry about trying to find a reason. The reason why you're losing subscribers. So that might mean, okay, my videos aren't doing well enough yet, so what can I improve on the videos? Try to see it in that way instead of like, oh, I lost 3 subscribers. Try to find a reason why you aren't gaining subscribers. It doesn't matter why they're going, because that is not important. You should only worry about like, how can I get more subscribers? Because if you grow fast enough, you will never lose subscribers. Think about that for a second. Says since you have 30. Pokella, don't you think I had 48 subscribers as well? Don't you think I started with that amount of subscribers too? Do you think I instantly gained 30,000 subscribers? No, I have had 0 subscribers as well. I celebrated, I get it, it's annoying when people unsubscribe. But you shouldn't get caught up on it, because it's just a number. It really is just a number. We all, as beginning YouTubers, we all get caught up on subscriber count. Well, subscribers are actually not even that important. All that matters is getting views on your videos, and subscribers don't even matter that much. It's just if you have enough subscribers, you'll get more views, and that's all that matters. So try to focus on like, how can I get more views instead of how can I get more subscribers, because if you get enough views, you will get subscribers as well. Welcome though, Carl. Welcome, Starter Trio. 8, I have 9. Nice. I had 6 trees and deleted them. Because when you have 50k, you make tutorial. Exactly. Thank you, Typhoon. Like, it's all about like working hard and keep working. Instead of thinking, I'm losing subscribers, try to see it as in a way, okay, we haven't gained subscribers yet, so we might lose some subscribers right now. But what can I do? What can I do to actually get new subscribers into our videos, get new viewers? Like, what can I do better in my videos that more people want to watch my content? And that is the biggest question you have to ask yourself. Clickbait equals views. Yeah, but views are useless if the clickbait, if you don't deliver on your clickbait. If you clickbait and the video is nothing like that, it's useless. Clickbaiting is perfect and you have to clickbait, but you have to make sure you can deliver on that promise. Because if you don't, people will hate you for it. They really will. We all hate when we get clickbaited. So try not to clickbait when you can't deliver on your promise in the video. But if you can deliver on that promise, definitely do use some clickbait for sure. Deep talk has begun. Of course. But the thing is with like small YouTubers, we all get caught up on subscribers. Like, I only have 100 subscribers, Nick. What? Like, oh my god, I lost 4 subscribers. Or like, oh my god, Nick, I gained 2 subscribers. I get it, it's amazing. And I get it, it's annoying as well to lose them. But you just have to think of better videos. Over deliver for bonus points. Exactly, Bill. So welcome, man. Welcome. Bill, so I have a question for you. Everyone, like, go subscribe to Bilsu right now. I don't think I have a moderator in the chat. Right, let me set something up real quick. Dun 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 dun. Since I really think you deserve it. Commands. Dun 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 dun. Let's go to YouTube. Bam 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 bam. 1 second, friends. Here it is. Copy that. Let's command. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun, double point. Dun dun, dun 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 dun. Submit. Bam, 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 bam. Let's see if it works. There we go. Everyone, go subscribe to Bilsu right now. He makes amazing content. He's a really talented artist as well. He makes great videos. So definitely go check him out right now. Check him out right now, my friends. But I had a question for you, Bilsu. Of course. Like, do you think it's worth it? I was like on Twitter today. I'm not really into Twitter. I've never really been. But do you think it's worth it to post my pieces on Twitter? Is it like, do you really gain something off of it? Or would you think like, it's not necessary? or it isn't worth it? Because I saw you had like around 6,000 followers. Like, is it easy to grow on Twitter? For the moderator powers. Blushing. I'm not making you a moderator, my friend. Oh god, the cringe. Oh god. Oh, that's... Oh, that hurts to read. That hurts to read. I'm sorry, Carl, but that hurts to read, my friend. That hurts to read. Oh. Oh, that... My cringe muscle is going off. My cringe detection center is going over hours right now. Ooh, that is cringe. Kind of funny though. Oh, that is funny. And cringe. Funny cringe. Oh, that is so funny to me. I'm sorry, Carl, I'm sorry. Oh. I started Twitter in like late 21 pretty much, and I say it's pretty weird because a lot of people found out about me through especially bigger creators. And like, do you need to like use hashtags or something? Like, does YouTube like Twitter just have an algorithm that just tests your content through meta tags, like the words you use, or is it really beneficial if you use hashtags and such? You know, just watch. Don't worry about Pokemon. I'm so embarrassed. Yeah, I can see why. I can see why that. Yeah, I can totally understand. But don't worry about it. It's not that big of a deal. But it is kind of funny to me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Carl. I'm sorry. Ooh. Oh my god, that is so awkward. And like the worst thing is like I'm constantly saying it's awkward as well, which is not helping the case. Oh, that's just so funny. Apparently doesn't really do much. I guess we're simply having a word that you're posting but searchable. At first when I had like 0 for, but now only some does. Okay, that is something interesting. Like that is really, I was really like debating that this morning. Because I was checking your Twitter out. And I've been debating it for a little while. Because I feel like Ron, like True Green 7, really looks on Twitter as well. So we might be able to get some, what's it called? Like some exposure to indeed like the bigger creators as well. So it might be something I want to work on. I will have to make sure to make my own Dex entry, because like the Dex entry I currently use for the videos, I make them in Premiere Pro, so I don't have them as a PNG file. So yeah, like my biggest post doesn't have a hashtag, I see. Yeah, but at a certain point you have following, right? You have a following, which really helps. But yeah, I will definitely make sure, I will definitely look into like making some Twitter posts as well. I'm just going to sit down and make myself a good overlay. Rutger, have a nice lunch, man. Hey, Shark is zero fun to watch. Shark is zero fun to watch is money. What? Where does this come from? Zero fun to watch is money. That doesn't make any sense. Because if it isn't fun to watch, people will not watch it. That's just that simple. Baby Shark might be not fun for you to watch, but it is for children. So that's why it gained a lot of views. But yeah, like, I'm still really hoping for one day to be able to collab with True Green. Purely because I feel like once we collab with True Green, we are in, not necessarily, I'm not saying we'll like grow insanely big or anything instantly. Now the reason I want to collab with True Green is mainly for my own ego. As in, it is my goal, right? Because if you collab with True Green, that means you are one, at least, might not be one of the bigger names in the Fakemon industry on YouTube, but you are at least, I feel like you are at least recognized there. I'm not saying you're the biggest then instantly, but at least you're recognized, right? Yeah, that is the Sceptile guy. The, literally the like biggest Fakemon YouTuber on the planet right now, which is awesome. Hope to one day maybe take his crown, but that will take some time. Getting approval from a writer. Yeah, it's exactly, but I wouldn't even necessarily do it for like the exposure. It's just, I think it would be cool. It would be a big compliment to what you do, to my work and stuff. And yeah, it's just genuinely cool to get recognized by someone that has way more subscribers than me. It's very cool. Like, I've been in Moxie2D's Discord for super long as well, and he's like, I can see like since when he's subscribed. I think I can see that. Let's have a look. Lifetime. Moxie2D has been subscribed since March the 3rd on 2022. So he's been subscribed for like a year and a few months, which is still really cool, right? It's cool that he subscribed to me and like didn't unsubscribe. And I got like a lot of tips from him too, and I definitely improved because of him. And it's just cool to get some recognition. When I saw your Fitch, I was thinking you had like 800k subs. Well, I wish it's your first sub. No, you weren't. Maybe yeah, then it goes cool. Yeah, it like how I got him to subscribe to me was like I was in his Discord and we had like good conversations about content created, like making videos and stuff, because he is very interested in that subject as well, right? So I just started a conversation with him, and now we still actually do that sometimes. Vampire teeth, I don't know if this will fit there though. It's just interesting, like that's why I like to talk with other YouTubers as well, right? Because my friends are not interested in doing YouTube, making videos. Not at all. My girlfriend isn't interested in making videos. Like no one, like my brother is interested in doing sports, and he would like to see the results of YouTube, but he isn't interested in making videos the same as I am. Clip that and send it to him. Like he isn't on the level interested in and like motivated in as I am. So it's just very interesting to talk with people that are actually in the same position you are in, and maybe even have more subscribers, right? More subscribers, more views, all those things. It's just interesting because I can learn from their mistakes, I can learn from what they do, and we can talk about the same interest as well, which is, it's just fun. And no, we are not friends. I'm not that type of person. Like, yeah, we talked a few times. We are friends now. He knows me. He knows who I am. No. No. No, that's not how it works, my friends. Like, that is what a lot of people think, right? Hey, I watch this streamer every day. He's my friend now. Like, I love you guys. Don't get me wrong. I love you guys that you watch my videos and all those things. but I only know you from the name, right? So sometimes people really believe that I'm their best friend and stuff. Well, I don't even know you guys. Like, I know you from like being in the streams and those kind of things, and I really appreciate that. But some people really think that I'm their best friend, and they come to me with like really personal stuff in the DMs and stuff, and I'm like, well, I don't think I'm the person to talk with on that subject. That's not even my real name. Exactly. Oh, really best friends. No, like, people really are not able to make a differentiation with like watching a streamer and thinking they are friends. Like, people think that we are friends. Feel bad for them. Yeah, I understand where they're coming from, right? Because they all feel like, oh, he's always talking to me, he's always like friendly and those kind of things. But yeah, I don't know who you are in person, right? Like, you see me, but I don't see you. And I understand that when I, for example, respond to you, you're like, oh my god, he knows me. He responds to my questions. He like spends time with me. I understand where they're coming from. But people don't realize that I am just a streamer, and my job is to talk with you guys. And I love it. But I'm also friendly because it is my job. If I wasn't friendly, you guys wouldn't watch me. Like, I have to be friendly. And yes, I do really appreciate you guys. But I don't necessarily make best friends from literally streaming, right? My friends are from real life. From real life. I don't make friends just by texting on the internet. And that is what I'm trying to say, what I'm trying to tell you. Like, don't just see someone as your friend just because like you watch his videos, right? Because that can only hurt you. You hardly reply to all comments. Yes, and I will for always do that. Unless the moment comes where literally it is impossible. But I don't see that it will ever be impossible to reply all the comments. That would only be the case if you get like thousands of comments every day. Then I can see why it would be impossible to respond to everything. But I would need a ton of comments, literally a ton of comments in order for me to not respond to them anymore. I feel like if you don't respond to all the comments, I feel like you are doing something wrong. Especially if you want to grow on YouTube, if you want to grow big, you have to respond to every single comment. You might not like responding to every single comment because you feel like, yeah, but like, what do I say? They're only saying like these are so good, and you've seen this comment like a few times before. Like, what do I say? Even a small thank you makes them feel like they have been seen. Instead of, I don't know if you guys maybe hire a team to respond. Like, that could be something as well, but then it wouldn't be as personal, right? You could like hire someone to respond, and then that they send the most interesting messages through to you. But you might not think your comment is like, yeah, but it's too much. It's too much. I don't know what to say. But I have left a comment on a YouTuber before, and if they don't respond or not even like heart my comment, I'm like, did he even see it? Was this comment just not pointless? And that is what I'm trying to avoid. None of you guys, their comments are pointless. I read them all. I respond to them all. And I like them all. Even like it's the least that I can do, right? And I understand it. Like, if you're a Mr. Beast, it's impossible to respond to all the comments. But I don't think there are many PokeTubers that have as many comments that they just can't respond anymore. If YouTube is your full-time job, Because we all have the time in our day. Like if you just wake up, and you check your phone, just sit down for in half an hour, you can respond to hundreds of comments in just one half an hour. You can easily respond to like 100. Doing good, let's go hype again. Welcome to the stream. Like you can easily respond to at least like 600 comments in half an hour. So half an hour in your day, I say that is worth it. To at least make the people that watch you feel heard. Matthew, welcome to the stream. So I just think it's a shame whenever I see YouTubers not respond to their comments, especially like the smaller YouTubers, right? Like I'm feeling like, hey, come on, man. They literally left a comment and like people, I don't know if people do it right, and I'm not trying to bash anyone. It's just, if you are a YouTuber yourself, take this tip from me. Take this tip and use it. Respond to everything. I have gotten so many comments saying, hey Nick, I'm so happy that you like respond to everything. It's so nice that you respond to everything. Thank you for responding. Oh wait, you respond? People just feel validated if you respond. And it's the least you can do, especially if you're a smaller YouTuber. It should be your main priority to respond. I'm even respond when I'm at work. Videos always drop right before. Exactly, Bill. So like, that is, believe me, that is literally the best thing you can do to grow. Because instead of people just watching your video, they will start liking you. And they leave a comment out of their time. So why not do it the least amount of effort and respond back, right? I think it's great for the content creator. So exactly, like you should. There are so many pluses for like commenting back to the people. You know, Iron Valley and Roaring Moon. Of course I know them. I can imagine how it feels that you talk and just get text comments. Can't imagine how it feels that you talk and just get text comments. As in like streaming, is that what you mean? We saw Alien in a wreck. Cool. Chill out on the caps though, Jaden. No, like you should. Like you should really respond to everything. So for every YouTuber in this stream right now, do it. Bryn, welcome. You might not want to do it, but you have to. It's your job. And it doesn't, like, of course you can have a lot of comments. And I'm not saying that at a certain point it's just, it would be a job on its own to respond. But then hire someone. And that is not as personal. But it should be your priority, even if you only like them. You could like, I would say you could even like 1,500 comments. If you're that big, like 1,500 comments in half an hour. Like if you're only liking them, you could literally go like, and I know you don't read them then. I know you don't necessarily read them then. But hey, that's at least something, right? Jaden, stop using freaking caps lock. Alright, so I have to time you out, my friend. But like, yeah, like responding to comments, it should be mandatory. It should be the first thing you do. Like I usually don't respond like later than an entire day, like 24 hours. It doesn't happen often that I respond later than that. I always try to keep, because I try to keep doing it so I don't fall behind with the comments, right? And of course sometimes you feel like, yeah, today is not the day I want to do it, and that's fine. But like falling behind with them is not what I want to do, because then it might turn into something like, oh, I have to respond to so many comments. So try to keep with it. Alright, and Jaden is timed out. Goodbye, my friend. So Iron Fatty will remove to make a costume. Cool. Do you also respond to hate? Yes. I respond to everything. Because I feel like some hate is just not grounded. I procrastinate a lot. Same. It's my go-to villain. The banhammer has returned. Yeah, like Jaden just doesn't listen. Like, it doesn't matter if you did something annoying, right? It doesn't matter if you did something annoying in a stream. But if I say like, hey man, just stop doing that, and you just continue, yeah, you can suck my balls. No, like, if you just listen to what I say, as in like, you can do a lot in this stream. Like, I don't mind a lot, but if you are like, just don't listen to like my moderators or me, like if I say like, hey man, could you like not? Because I feel like I'm chill, right? I'm not that person like, oh, you're so annoying, bye. No, I can handle a lot, but like if I just ask you like, hey man, can you like not do that, and just continue doing so, yeah, well then you can literally frick off. Because that is what I find annoying. Just listen. Because I'm not saying it because I want to be the guy like, oh, I'm so cool, I have power over you. No, I don't care about that. It's just the rules are there for a reason, so follow them. Because if you follow the rules, the stream is chill. If you don't, you're just annoying me and everyone else. So that is why I timed him out, because he just didn't listen. It's just attention seeking, which I don't like. Just chill, man. Please talk, don't worry about it, definitely. That's fine. That's completely fine. The issue is like, you did it once, and then like, fine. But he just constantly kept doing it, and I told him not to do it. So that's what I mean. Like, I don't mind. We can all make mistakes. We all make mistakes, right? So it's not like, oh, you did it once, banned. No. It's about like constantly doing it while I said, can you like stop doing it, please? And they just continue. Yeah, then I'm just like, okay, goodbye. And you will probably be back in like a few seconds. Getting new Scarlet Violet switch, because I am. Like this one? Do you mean this one? Like the controllers don't fit. I know they are my other switch. But I have the Scarlet Violet switch. I already have that one. It's a good one. I can't make it, unfortunately. Make what? Bananas are so delicious, man. Going to get it for my birthday. Nice. Man, I'm so happy that I'm like old enough now to buy my own stuff, so I don't like have to wait for my birthday to get things. I'm like, oh, I want this, I'll buy it. Cool. Got it. GoFest will be so cool. Yeah, I'm not really into Pokemon Go anymore, to be honest. Whoever has a like right now. Agreed. How many likes are we on right now? 34, let's go. Thank you, by the way, Pokeyala. Thank you. Lyco 50, let's go. If I see Mesprit, cause all I think of is that it sounds around. That if it sounds around fast, it could helicopter away. If it sounds around fast, what does that mean? If it sounds... Oh, spins, Jesus. Yeah, I can see that. Well, we are making some good progress today, my friends. Like, this drawing did not take us long at all. Andrea, welcome to the stream. Helicopter, helicopter. Ah, helicopter, helicopter. Helicopter. Hey, go back. Don't want these lines to be that thin. Little Dutch helicopter noises. Oh, my bad, we merged them too early, but it's fine. It's no biggie. We're almost done already, my friends. Holy free Shifakaru. Animation could be spinning. No, that wouldn't look good. Doohickey, welcome. I can already tell you that wouldn't look good. I must say that, like, taking yesterday off really did me well. Like, it really did me well. Let's have a look real quick. We have to make Cresselia today, then we have 5 more Pokemon to make, which means we have to do 3 more streams. Which means we'll have to stream on Monday, Tuesday and Wednesday. And then Thursday I have the day off, and then we get started on Friday with the other one. So hopefully we finish all those pieces in, like, we finish 2 pieces per stream. So we might be able to do a shorter stream or something like that for, like, Giratina. Or maybe it takes us 6 hours again, who knows. And then we have to start on Kalos. That's Kalos? No, that's Unova, right? That's Unova. 5 is Unova. Which will be a tough challenge as well. Are you using After Effects for the animation? Yes, I did. I just got into it. I literally tried it and I learned it in, like, I would say that having the first animation done properly only took me like an hour. As in, I didn't have the right dimensions and stuff because I draw in a huge resolution. So I tried to make the animation in a huge resolution, and Premiere Pro didn't like that. So I just resized them to 1920 to 1080p in After Effects, which was way better. And you just use pins. I'm guessing you have a little bit of knowledge with keyframes and stuff, which makes it's very easy to do. So if you want me to explain, I can explain it to you. It's really that easy. I can't go into the software, so yeah, if you don't know what pinning is, you have to Google that, but I can explain it to you by just telling you how I do it, how I make them. Welcome back, Jado, welcome back. Let's try that it could be the helicopter Pokemon. Next Nintendo console I'm gonna buy, cool. What you make chew, it will look amazing. Interesting. Chat English only. No, English only please. No Dutch. I can understand Dutch, but you're not allowed to speak it. You are at a minimum 3,000. I've done before, I guess just need more practice with the pins and stuff. Yeah, it is basically what I do for my animations. Thank you so much, Jervy. Thank you. See you later, Pokiella. So what you do is I pin my characters in a way where I can move the areas that I want to move. So I just put some pins down for like the head and those kind of things, and I just test to see like what moves if I move these, and I make sure I have all the pins ready on my first keyframe. On my first keyframe, I want to have all the pins in place that I'm going to use for that animation. Once that is done, I go 3 seconds forward on the timeline. 3 seconds forward on the timeline. Pure beauty. Let's go. 3 seconds forward on the timeline, and then I basically move all the pins to the side I want to have them in. So to the areas, like to the small animation, right? Like for example, he stands like this in general. Then I do it in 3 seconds. I put him like that, and make sure like it looks okay, of course. So I'm not trying to bend the Pokemon as much. So I'm trying to use the pins right. Then after those 3 seconds, and like we go to 6 seconds, and we copy over all the keyframes from our first frame. So our starting point, we copy them over to 6 seconds, which means he goes from the starting position into the different position, going back into starting position. From 6, we go to 9 seconds. So every animation takes 3 seconds to finish. So we go to 9 seconds, and instead of him going upwards, I'm doing him downwards. So he has like 2 different animations, which is necessary in order for it not to look too repetitive. That is really necessary, believe me. So, and then at the end, 12 seconds, we use the same keyframes at the beginning point, so he goes back to the same starting position, so you have a loopable animation. And that is literally what it is. Nothing more, nothing less. It's just that simple. The only issue why my animations are like the coolest animations ever is because I don't prepare my pieces for animation. If I were to prepare these things for animations, I would like put the arms on a separate layer, I put these whiskers on a separate layer, so I can move them independently. But since I don't do that, because that would take me a lot of time to do, it's a little bit, the animations aren't as good as they would be if I did prepare my pieces for animation. I think that is going to be it for the line art, which is great. Look here in the next corner. Defeat a ninja thing in Breath of the Wild. I don't play Zelda. Yeah, that's luxury though. I actually think they're breeding. Hey, let's go. But it's so simple, man. It really is that simple. Maybe one day I will literally upload a tutorial on it, like an After Effects tutorial, a simple After Effects tutorial. How to animate 2D drawings, like maybe with that title. If you're interested, let me know. But of course I have to make the tutorial first for how to draw these things. And maybe I'll follow it up with a tutorial how to animate them so everyone can do it as well. Did you see the profile pic thing for Nintendo Online? No? What's that? Enlighten me, please. Right, let's fix the line art. But yeah, like YouTube gets so much, like editing and stuff is so much fun if you just like find these easy fixes for your issues, right? Because it's just that simple. And I really thought like it might be difficult or something, but it literally took me less than an hour to learn. And that is maybe because I already have some understanding of what keyframes do. But if you don't know what keyframes are, it's just basically telling you the software, okay, at this point in the timeline, we want it to look like this. So for example, make it 50% bigger. That is literally what a keyframe is, telling the software where and how big and what it should look like at that point in the timeline. So we can move from point 1 to point B. That is literally what a keyframe is. So it's just simple in that way. It took me less than an hour to figure out how to animate their drawings, which upgrades the quality of my videos like with a ton in my opinion. Noah, welcome to the stream. Watch the Pokemon World Championships. No, I really don't care about competitive Pokemon, to be honest. You can make a Pokemon like the stars. Oh, it's cool. Do you animate in Procreate? Sometimes. But not for YouTube right now. Thinks that Dodo is cute, especially in Sleep. Yeah, I've seen it. I've downloaded Pokemon Sleep myself too. Only used it twice though. First Pokemon maybe Mega since they seem to be disappearing. Well, who knows? After Legendaries you have to do Mythicals and then... Oh yeah, after the Paradox Pokemon in general, yeah. I'm not sure what we'll do after this, but maybe there was a new gimmick by then, or maybe we just do something else, we'll see. I'm not too worried about it now. I feel like we can like at least make Paradox Pokemon for a while before it actually gets... before it loses all the hype. I need to make comic book and Procreate. I'm not really into like drawing comics and stuff. I'd rather turn that into like a story-based video. If I had to pick, if I was able to pick. Like I would rather spend my time on making like a really cool video, like a Moxie style. One where one protects the other while it's sleeping and it's adorable. Yeah, I've seen it one. Like the one is sleeping and the other one is awake. I saw a Doduo. Paradox round 1 rounders and bursts. We'll see. We have a ton of other different Pokemon to make first. So I'm not too worried about that now. Don't be shy to use a bright blue color for his body. Beep 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. Alright, let's turn this on real quick. Because we have to draw in Pokemon. I have some legendary. Yeah, like I can't wait to do some shiny hunting again. Like don't get me wrong, the Pokemon Infinite Fusions art log is a lot of fun. But I really want to continue with some shiny hunts, to be honest. And I know like I might not be able to really... Yeah, I might be able to put it into a big video if I catch them all. Ace of Red, welcome back. Welcome to the stream. But yeah, I'm not really sure yet. Like, it's just fun. I really love shiny hunting, to be honest. Like, I still really want to catch myself a shiny Shaman. I think did we start on Shaman? No, we started on Darkrai. So I definitely want to catch myself the shiny Darkrai in Pokemon Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. But maybe we should like try to finish the Infinite Fusions art log before the Scarlet and Violet DLCs come out. So we can focus on those and not get too lost on the story of the Infinite Fusions art log. But right now I currently have to use all the maybe a lot of the streams for the Paradox Legendary Challenge, because we want to finish all those things in one sorry, what am I saying? I want to finish all the generations in one day, in 1 week. Every week I want to have one generation done. And I know like that will require a ton of drawings, and these drawings take me a long time, especially the ones that are just the drawings that take me are the worst are like the big legendaries. The big legendaries are like the worst ones. Oh, we forgot one thing. We forgot the thing on their chest. Hey, thank you, Jarvis. Welcome to the stream. Don't burn out, Nick. Taking breaks is very important. I know. But don't worry. You guys shouldn't worry about me. Like I'm really not stressed out or anything. Like finishing these drawings is a lot of fun as well, right? Like usually when I say these things, you guys are like very kind of like, yeah, Nick, you shouldn't work yourself out. Like I am enjoying this as well, right? I love making progress. Like we did all these legendaries, which is so cool. So don't worry about me. Really, you shouldn't worry about me. Like I'm completely doing fine. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I worry about you. You must be so stressed. Psychic Dark Road. Like, I'm thinking like Psychic Fairy. But I'm not sure about the title yet. You can drop suggestion or Discord. First shiny. Mine was Marrow. My first shiny was a Zubat back, like, really, like, back in Leaf Green, I think. My second shiny was on my brother's save file. My brother's save file, which was a, what's it called? It was a Numel in the Fiery Path in Pokemon Emerald. The Fiery Path meaning, I think that's called the Fiery Path. Like the section under the mountain. Like next to the fire gym. If you like walk down those little ridges and go into that cave over there. I think, yeah, it is over there. I think that's called the Fiery Path. I don't have the stamina to do that many drawings personally. Yeah, but the issue is like, it's my job, right? I don't do anything else than making these drawings. So, and making videos, of course, but other than that, I don't really have any other things to do. Because it's my job to finish these things. And it's just cool to like, finish every generation in one video. Like doing a big fight with your brother every minute. With what? Hey Alex, welcome. Like maybe for the Soul Link with my brother, we could like do another rule. Like you have to fight each other after like a gym. I don't know. But it might like ruin the progress we make every stream, so I don't know. Because we definitely will bring that back. We definitely bring back the solo. First shiny. Hello. My first shiny was Roselia. Nice. That scared the living crap out of me. Shiny Fortress in Violet. Nice. Don't worry about it, Alex. Oi! Oi! In the background, yeah. Why did I get scared? Because my parents haven't been home for like 1.5 weeks. And I didn't hear them come in. So I was supposed to be home alone. But we're still alive, so it's not that big of a deal. Faint touch in the background. Yeah, let me fix that for you. Especially for them. Like, it's more annoying that I'm talking for them than it is for me hearing them. That's fine, but like, it's very annoying to like hear a constant source of talking, especially if it's like English, which is just like, come on man, shut the frick up already. So that's why I'm closing the door. Let's grab these eyes. What is still hunting Nick in the mud. Yeah, exactly. Like yesterday, there was a moth as well, like. Oh, we made a mistake. We weren't referencing this layer. Okay, the rest is still working. Metal Sonic, welcome to the stream. Pardon me. Alright, those are all the colors that are in. Bam bam bam. They look really cool, to be honest. Like yesterday I saved a moth though. So I saved this little brother. Don't mind missing this, I don't like Mesprit anyway. It looks better. Let's go. My opinion, Mesprit is the coolest one out of the 3. Let's grab this color. And let's see how it looks on. Yeah, that's fine. Right. Yeah, I know, Alex, it's crazy, my friend. Thank you though. 13,000 subscribers. Crazy. Go to work on the Fakemon you asked for today, Nick. Got 3 lines at least. Oh, interesting. But have you started? Have you started on them yet? I wonder if you started on them yet. Because otherwise I might be able to give you advice on what I'm sort of looking for the most. But if not, I will not give you the advice. At least if you still want the advice. But if you want your drawing to be picked, there is a certain style that I'm looking for. But the best thing would be if it's close to the official Pokemon style at least. I love the advice. Like, the Pokemon which I would instantly be looking for, like instantly say yes to, is a Pokemon that looks sort of official and is a humanoid character. Why a humanoid character? Because I like drawing humanoid characters, because I understand that anatomy better than, for example, like try to avoid quadrupedal Pokemon. That is the biggest advice. Like, I don't know if I just ruined all your Pokemon designs or all your ideas, but I've already seen a really good contender to use because like it looks quite official. Let me look it up for you. That's cool. That's cool. Let me find it. Here it is. Like this one. This one is very good. Like I have a neat design in mind. Let's go. Like this one, the style, the way it's made is very good. So like take some inspiration on how they like the stylized, how they styled this. So like these type of things could work as well, but it makes it a lot easier for me to like not have your style in the drawing. For example, like I'm trying to find something for reference, which I'm not looking for, which is like something like this, right? This is way too stylized. So I've got a lot of reference. Just thank you. I appreciate the help, but I'm like, this is too stylized for me to easily transform, right? Because that would require me to draw it first. So like this one, I don't even know who sent it anymore. Pokeball, like Pokeball, if I don't get a better one, I will do this one. But because it's a fish, it's difficult for me to like. If it's a human, if it would be a humanoid character, that's way easier for me to do. So you might win if you make a similar style and like a humanoid character. But that is what I'm looking for. Well, I wish you good luck, and I'm really I really appreciate that you're trying to help me as well. Like, thank you so much. And it would be cool to see like me transforming your Pokemon as well, right? So I think it's a win-win. At least I would call it a win-win. Going to base my mon on ones like Galate. Okay, that's awesome. That sounds very epic, my friend. Do make sure that they can't like that it is completely original though. So like try really not to trace anything or anything. Make it original, because it will be used in something I want to sell. So that's why I need it to be a Fakemon. What's this? It's my spoon. Kind of welcome to the stream. Like, it will be used in a tutorial, a step-by-step guide on how to draw these Pokemon. So like, step 1, you give these elements. Step 2. So that's why I needed to be a Fakemon, an original Fakemon. So Pokemon can't get me in the copyright section. So it won't be called like Paradox. I don't think they can copyright the word paradox, right? So I can just call it like how to draw paradox creatures, something like that. I don't think they can. They get the word. Let's go, Jarvis. Yeah, like take reference from like official art. Like if it looks like official art, that would really help. Like pose, style especially. But go ham with it. But just don't make a quadrupedal thing. Don't make things with like more than 2 legs and 2 arms. I really like bipedal Pokemon a lot more, and I will make it easier for myself. To give it a try to never draw a pilot color, it would be awesome. Like, and who knows? Maybe I will use. I do think I have to use. I was going to say like maybe I will use 2, but maybe I will use like maybe I will use it for different challenge. Like maybe I'll make a video like turning my viewers Pokemon into Paradox Pokemon. Like something turning my viewers Fakemon into Paradox Pokemon. That could be a fun video as well. Paradox Nick. Light pollution. Damn, sounds awesome. So maybe if I don't pick it for the tutorial, I might turn it into a video concept later. But do note that by filling in making this Fakemon, you do step away from your rights, I will credit you in both the video and both the PDF that I'm going to make for the tutorial, but you can't claim them, because that is that is how it should work. Because otherwise, I have to say that in order to make sure you can't take legal actions towards me. And it's not because I think you guys will do stuff like that, like, oh, I sent it in, but like I'm going to claim it anyways. Hola, how you doing?
How are you doing?
Zelda. Tuurlijk, I'm a suit. Hallo.
Nou, we zien je straks.
Tot straks.
Gaat het later?
Ja, tot 6 of zo.
Doei.
Doei. Happy gamer family. Like I would 100%, I won't claim them as my own, and I won't definitely not claim them as my own. I will give credit to you, of course. But I just try to like save myself for getting sued. That is what it is. Gotta take leave and shit. Don't mind if you. Of course, it's still your piece. Like it's still your piece. Don't get me. I won't claim it as my own. I won't sell it as my own. I just use it in order to make the Paradox mons and the tutorial and stuff. But I won't claim it as my own because it isn't my own. You can still use it for every. You can sell it as your own. You could like put it on a T-shirt and sell it as your own. It's only to cover myself, for like that you can't say, hey, that is my piece, so this video is claimed by me. That is the only reason, but it's still your piece. And you can use it however you feel like it. And I'll make sure to like send you a message, which I can screenshot as well. Like, if you comply with this message, you will make me able to use it in my video. Then I will just like, if I pick your piece, I will sort of like send a contract, send you a message, and if you say yes to it, to make it definitive for me, so I can, in case someone, and I don't think you guys will, but just in case, I can use it in court if I have to. And it's not because I don't trust you guys, it's just, why not be smart and just prevent instead of having to fix, right? It's just a business. It's just about doing business. What's your favorite Pokemon in Scarlet and Violet? Armorage, like the Charcadet line in general, but Armorage and Charcadet. Gotta copyright claim. It'd be honored to be. Hey, that's awesome, Jarvis. But like I said, it's really not because I don't trust you or anything. It's just like, it's just business, right? I have to see it as a business. Yeah, I'd rather be safe than sorry. That's during Dutch conversation on an English speaking channel. I totally understand, Ruth. I totally understand. Because it is, like, I have noticed that as well when, like, I watch a YouTube channel that is indeed English, and like they suddenly talk Dutch. It's very weird. Like, for example, when I joined like Jealousy, her stream, and she always talks English as well, and then all of a sudden she said something like Dutch. It's very strange, especially like since a lot of you guys are Dutch and you do understand what I'm saying. It's just weird because you're not used to it. And on days I speak more English than I do Dutch on some days, which is kind of funny. Especially when I'm home alone, right? Like when my parents are gone. Most days I actually speak more English than I speak Dutch, which is kind of cool. Means that I am getting a lot better at speaking English, and last video I've really tried my best to make everything sound as English as possible. So I really, in that video I really tried my best to make my pronunciation sound as English as possible. And I think it worked out pretty decently. People sound different when they speak in different languages. Yeah, for sure. Thank you so much, Jarvis. Thank you so much. It has improved a million. Idea. Yeah, exactly. Like, I really force myself to say it in a way. I always say it forced. Like, when I say it in a video, it's so much easier for me to say ID. But I force myself to say idea. And I'm always like, oh, that sounds so forced. And then when I play it back, it sounds just like good English. But in my head, it just sounds so forced and fake. But it actually sounds better when I say like idea instead of like ID. But it's so difficult for me to like tell my brain that it's normal to say it in that way. Because my brain just doesn't see it. It's just like, oh, that sounds so forced, that's so fake. You should speak German. Cool. No, but if you go back and watch my older videos, even like the type swaps and stuff, my English was so bad in there. And it wasn't that bad, don't get me wrong, I'm not saying I was the worst English speaker on the planet. I'm mainly talking about the pronunciation of stuff. That has improved big time in the past, especially since I started streaming. It was already getting a lot better since I started making videos in English, but it skyrocketed the moment I actually started streaming, because yeah, you are talking constantly. It always blows my mind that there's so many non-English speakers that learn it and do it successfully. Yeah, but it's so weird, right? It's so weird I'm guessing it's so weird for people that have English as their main language to understand that English is one of the most important languages you can learn, in my opinion, and should be learned by everybody on the world. But I understand that it might be hard to just like understand for like, wait, everyone learns it. Why do they all learn our language, which is cool. But we have to, right? Because like, Stefan, welcome to the stream. We have to in order to be able to talk with the world. Because like, not many people speak Dutch. And I think it's a really, really good thing. We as, in our schools, we literally learn English from like year 4. Like you start, I think, is it called preschool? I don't know if it's called preschool in English. Elementary school, I think it's elementary school. But like you start at like, you start those schools when you're 4 years old. Then you go to school, and it's in your fourth year of that school I started learning English, which meant I at the time was around 8 or 9 when I started learning English. And no, my English wasn't great, because like literally what you learn is like monkey, hippopotamus, those kind of things. But getting used to a language is very important on a young age. And why was I able to speak English decently before actually doing YouTube and stuff was basically because I played a lot of games in English. And in order to play the games in English, you have to understand what they're saying. So when I was a kid, I used to like play with my brother, of course, and was like, what does this mean? What does this mean? Because my brother was always smarter than I was. So it was always nice to like talk to him, and like, he still is smarter than I am. Not with everything, but he is smarter than I am. But it's different, right? Now that you're older, you have some other interests and stuff. So like, I have certain things that I'm smarter in, and I would say he's like smarter in general. But there are like certain things that I'm better in. So I would see it like it's not a race. It's not who's the smartest, but like back when we were kids, like he was definitely smarter than I was, and he still is. But I'm for example, I'm better at like working with people, as in making sure, like sometimes you just know, like if I do this for someone, they will love it, instead of thinking like, yeah, I don't want to do it, but you just do it because you know they will like it. So I just know how to please others in a better way. So that is something where I'm better at, but like, he's definitely smarter than I am. It's amazing that so many non-native English speakers learn English. I thought English was your first language from first. And it's awesome, Jarvis. But no, mijn moederstaal is Nederlands. En het is zo best wel... Het is ook raar om dit, zeg maar... Voor de Nederlandse kijkers. Het is raar om dit nu zo te praten. Ik moet nu oprecht nadenken over wat ik zeg. Of het nog goed Nederlands is. So I have to think about what I say instead of just talking in Dutch right now. Because I'm so used to talking English on stream that my brain doesn't... Like my brain is starting to talk English as if it's what I usually do on stream. So when I have to think... I literally had to think about what I was saying if it was still correct Dutch. Which is crazy, right? Nick knows how to please others. Since I was 15, brother. Since I was 15. Hey, yo. Always have been. No, but it's weird. It's weird, like speaking Dutch on stream. Like it just doesn't fit. It's just like, huh? What are you doing, brother? What are you doing? Well, it's funny though. But the reason why I don't like to speak Dutch on stream, same thing when I lived in Spain, I was used to English that I forgot Dutch words. Yeah, I understand, right? It's just what you do often. Hey, Lucafry, welcome. But like, the reason why I don't like to speak Dutch on streams is just because I don't want to exclude anyone, right? And most people that watch me are able to speak English. Like, not everyone is able to speak English, but my general audience is stationed in, I don't know if station is the right word, lives in the United States, so a lot of people are able to at least understand English or speak it as well. So yeah, I don't want to speak Dutch because I don't want to exclude anyone from the stream. Hola, senor.
Kamaletski. Oh, meteen.
How you doing?
I'm fine, en
Je
you?
het warm.
Ja, dus ik moest even mijn dingen passen voor oma.
Ik voel het. Nou, ik kom straks.
Kom straks.
See you later, Metal Sonic. See you later. Just came to the stream. Let's go, man. So you prefer to call a specific Dutch word in English? Yeah, like that is what I've noticed as well, right? I hate those Dutch people that speak English during their sentences, which is like saying something in Dutch and like implementing like, oh, that's so awkward. Like all of a sudden speaking English in that sentence. It's so, I don't like that. But I noticed that I'm struggling to not do the same thing. Because I'm starting to like have certain things that I usually say on stream. Which don't really translate into Dutch. For like, it is what it is and those kind of things. Like I have certain of catchphrases. Let's call them catchphrases. That I usually say during the streams. So when I do, it's just like... I want to say it. I'm like, I want to say that certain catchphrase, right? I'm like, oh, but that will sound like English and I don't want to be that guy, right? I'm starting to like, it's starting to be a blend. I'm starting to prefer English over Dutch in some situations, which is something questionable, I guess. Because it's purely because I talk English more than I talk. I genuinely think that I talk more in English than I do in Dutch during the weeks. I genuinely think that is the case. Well, this is, yeah. Well, this is ongemakkelijk. Yeah, it's just like saying the entire sentence, right? Instead of just saying, instead of just saying like, oh, that is ongemakkelijk, I would say like the entire, het is ongemakkelijk, in just the entire different language. It's just better than, yeah, most definitely. So it is fine to select one word, but I'm catching myself trying to like say entire sentences in English during my sentence in Dutch, which is not something I want. But yeah, it just happens. Alright, there we go. But it is something I will have to get used to, and I don't think it will get better anyways. I will eventually have to learn like Greek as well. Which is like learning Greek is something I'm not good at learning something if I don't have a reason to learn it, right? The only reason why I would want to learn Greek is to have to be able to talk with my parents-in-law and her family in general, because my girlfriend's family is Greek, like entirely. Like literally her entire family is Greek. So I've been to Greece once to like her where she lives, at least like she lives in Holland, but she also has a house in Greece where like her entire family lives. Like I just don't understand what they're saying, right? So that can be annoying sometimes. But I'm not that type of person that likes to learn languages. So for me it's kind of a struggle to learn. But I do eventually have to, because if we ever get kids, she wants our kids to learn Greek as well, so they can talk with their grandparents, of course. But that would require me to be able to speak it as well, because I don't want them to be able to speak something that I can't, right? So I would have to learn that too, which will be annoying. Trico, welcome. Was in Greece and bought a bunch of fake. Nice. Our girlfriend going on holiday to Greece. Hey, that's awesome, Stefan. Greece is beautiful. Really beautiful. We're from Hungary, didn't understand anything. Yeah, exactly. Then you know how I feel sometimes. Like, luckily her father is really good at English. He might even be better at like English than I am. Mainly he just has a way bigger vocabulary than I do, which is like my biggest struggle point for English is my vocabulary, because and of course pronunciation, but pronunciation is fine. It's just the biggest issue is like my vocabulary, and you're like not practicing that either while streaming. A little bit, because if I don't know a word I will like look it up, but you are missing like, I will never know English words from streaming about a construction site, for example. Like, you have a certain area you will get better vocabulary in English by streaming, but there's also a big area which you never talk about during your streams. So you're not really getting better at English in that way. But luckily her father is really good at English, because like his job is in English, but her mother isn't as great in English, and she does understand what I'm saying, but like a really good conversation, it's difficult. It can be difficult for sure. But I'm gonna try my best. And I do notice that I have certain words now that I do know in Greek, like for example, I know what C is, like thalasop, so me is bread. Those certain words, spiti is like at home. So there are like certain words that I recognize when they're talking, and by just listening and picking out those words, I'm actually able to slightly understand what they're talking about, which is kind of fun, because you're like trying to build out what they're saying. I have zero knowledge about grammar and stuff in Greek, but I'm starting to pick up on some words which, even though I don't actually know what they're saying, I can visualize sort of what they're saying, sort of similar. If you ever need help with English words, let me know. I know a whole lot of words. But Jarvis, there's another thing that learns a whole lot of words, which is called Google. So I should be okay, but I appreciate the help. So I'm beyond better than most actual English speakers. People just make up words now. Let's go, Bills, let's go. Yeah, it's just, I'm just always critical of myself, and the issue that I'm critical about myself on my English speaking is mainly because speaking Dutch English is horrible, and every Dutch person can instantly tell if someone is Dutch when they're speaking English, like instantly. It literally doesn't take, it takes them 1 second. For example, I was watching a video, really fun videos by the way, of like people who make games, developers. Like a bunch of different developers work on a game and they don't tell the other person what they have worked on. So it goes from one developer who works 6 hours on that game to the next one, and he's going to work 6 hours, but they can't talk with each other. So like what the point is of the game, they have to find out. So like the first person might want to go in one direction, but the other one went in an entirely different direction, which is a really cool video concept, by the way. I'd recommend looking it up. It was really fun to watch. But I instantly could, like, literally, I was like, that's Dutch. He's Dutch. Like the moment people say the word idea, like when they say ID, you just instantly know like they're Dutch. Like certain words, you just know, like it, for example. I try to say like EYD now, like in id. Hey.
Ja, mijn schat, de
Je kan het uw oog, joh.
Hoef je niet.
Het heeft gedaan.
Gewoon, leg mijn voeten op de grond staan. En de drubber.
Where's the music? Oh, there it is. Oh, let's read about it. I'm disinclined to accuse to your acquisize. How do you say that word? When I did my internship in Spain, in the first weeks I went to the supermarket with a notepad and just wrote down what. Yeah, that's very smart for sure. Hi, Bilsy, let's go, Jarvis. Gracelia will be a future form, and Hedron will be a past form. I could hear from the first start that you were Dutch, even when you spoke. Yeah, especially at the beginning, right? I've grown a lot in my pronunciation in the past months. So even my like 7 month old videos, those all have terrible English in there as well. Can't do that with me though, because my accent is more American. Well, that's great. The tips to draw Pokemon, like how I draw it. No concept, just draw it. Like my biggest tip for people that want to learn how to draw Pokemon, just trace. Just trace a bunch of official pieces. Trace, have a look, like try to trace and make your piece look the exact same thing the way the real one looks. Do that over and over again until you get an understanding of what makes a piece look like a Pokemon piece. Do that and you will notice that your pieces will start to look better and better and better. So I would highly recommend doing it in that way. How many people live in this house? Literally only 3 right now, but my grandma's here as well. So that is, I quickly muted. Acquisize is pronounced acquiesce. I don't know. I'm not getting that. All right, let me use Google Translate. I need to do that on here to here. Let's grab the word. I became a grandma. Exactly. I can't grab the text. Acquiesce. Acquiescence. Am I acquiesce? I'm writing it right. Am I missing an S? No, I'm not missing an S. I'm writing it. Oh, it's with an E, not an I. Let's do English. Is that even a word? I don't know if it's a word. It's not finding it.
Acquiesce.
Acquiesce.
Acquiesce. Acquiesce.
Acquiesce.
Acquiesce.
Berusten.
Acquiesce.
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 I don't even know in which sentence I would have to use that. Acquiesce.
Acquiesce.
Acquiesce. Okay. I can say it now at least. Oh wait, let's actually fix it. Let's make this bigger again. You wanna be big, my man. Big. Big. McFroster, welcome to the stream, my friend. Welcome to the stream. Acquiesce. You got it right the last time. Let's go. Acquiesce. Getting better at art heavily comes down to studying the piece you want to make. Exactly. That is how my pieces have been growing exponentially as well. It's basically by just constantly trial and error with these paradox forms. Acquiesce is basically accept, allow. Okay. Thank you. Learn something. But how are you doing, my froze? How are you doing? Welcome my boundary right now. Cool. We learned a new word which I probably will never use. But we learned it though. We're going to do a new word every day. Cresselia will be done after this drawing. So I'm going to speed it up so we can start on that one. Guys, they always say like life is good until it isn't, right? That is a saying. Like, we always think our life is great, right? We always feel like, oh, we can do it tomorrow. We can do it. We don't appreciate life as much as we should. And why do I bring this up? It's because I notice right now, like, you don't know how blessed you are to eat without pain, to just eat regularly, right? Until you have a blister in your mouth, or you have like other pains in your mouth. Like, the moment your nose is stuffed, you start to notice how nice it's stuffed. You notice how nice it is for you to breathe regularly. And the message of today is like, appreciate what you have. That is my message for today. I didn't know we are a motivational channel right now, but I wanted to let you know, like, I noticed that with every bite that I take, my lip is like hurting, which makes food less enjoyable. And I hate that. Wait, did the first? No, it's in September 13. So excited, a lot of stars. Yes, we saw it, McFrost. We watched it at the beginning of the stream. But I'm most hyped about my favorite Pokemon to use in a Pokemon game. Schmurgle comes back. I love it. My favorite Pokemon to use in a Pokemon game. Mega Sister, welcome. Pokemon drop. Yeah, we watched it. We watched it. Mellifluous is one of my favorite, meaning a plot. Mellifluous? I don't know. Mellifluous? I don't know, man. Pleasantly smooth sound to hear. As you can see, pronunciation is a struggle. I need to hear it once, and then I'm like, okay, I understand now. I literally don't know how to read that, man. I'm getting an aneurysm because of it. Thank you, McFroster. It was an easy design though. This really was easy. Starstruck, welcome to the stream. I personally like serendipity. Serendipity? Serendipity. Serendipity. Serendipity? Serendipity. And you guys have words that I've never heard before. That is what I'm talking about, right? My vocabulary is decent, but like these type of words, like, never heard of that. Like, in what situation do I hear about serendipity? I'm not even sure if I'm pronouncing it right. But I like it though. Learning some new words can only make my English better. Personally, fellow melancholy or Yumi Humo Humanu Kunu Nukua Puas. Ah. It's okay, most people have never even said that in their life. Yeah. Like I'm not like it's not like I'm sad that I don't know those words. Like there are certain Dutch words that I've never even heard of either. And I do speak Dutch have spoken Dutch for my entire life, right? So yeah, I'm okay in not knowing some words in English as well. Serendipity ain't a common word, no. You know, more easy and more they are words you don't hear often or have easier, more common synonyms. True? Sounds cool. They sound cool though. Like when you speak with those kind of words in your sentences, you instantly sound smart. But I don't need to sound smart, to be honest. Sounding smart is just like trying to be interesting while you're not. It's pronounced melancholy and humu is just hard to pronounce. Yeah. You know what I think is a very funny word? I don't know which word it is, but the word, the phobia to being scared of words that are the same when you read them from the other side. Like, in Dutch it's a label, which means spoon. But let's say a name, like Otto, for example, like Otto, like that. The word palindrome, exactly. And the phobia for palindromes, or the phobia for that, is written in a way, right? Phobia for palindromes. The one who did that is such a goat. The one who came up with that name is such a meanie, but I love it. That is so smart, man, and it's so funny, right? It's so funny. Like, what type of phobia you have? Don't ask, don't ask. I am fluent in 2 languages, and my first language is English, and English is hard. I wouldn't call English hard, to be honest. I think learning Dutch is more difficult than learning English. Like, learning Greek is even harder though. And not necessarily because Greek might be a terribly difficult language, but it's just because it has an entire different alphabet, which means I am not able to read them. So before I can actually start learning Greek easily, I first have to learn the alphabet as well, which is just annoying. I have to explain it. I have a phobia. I just can't. That's enough. Fear of long words. Yeah, I know that word is like long as well. Like, I love that. Okay, that is going to be the shading. Bubba-lubba-dub-dub. Let's draw in some stuff. Oh, stretch time. Nice. Like, it's so funny on certain moments in the stream. I'm like, oh, there's like a little thing on my lip that I need to pull off, but they might find it weird, and I'm like, yeah, but it needs to go. I can't let it stay on there, so I'm like, I'm just going to rip it off. I don't really care what you think. Like, I have to do this, guys. I have to. Let's go, Rutger. I will check it out at the end of the stream. And just to let you know, like, if you ever like can't stay the entire stream, the VOD will always be on YouTube, unless the stream is longer than 12 hours. But other than that, the VOD will always be on my YouTube channel. So if you miss it, you can always go back to the end of the stream. That's why I don't check the Discord during the stream. So you can always, so if someone missed it, they won't actually miss it, and they can go back and rewatch that section. So that is why it's always at the end of the stream, and just also in order to keep the pace in the regular stream. Of course you could join! !Discord. Thank you, Connor. Some of my friends that were learning English had a difficult time with the words there. They are sounding the same, having different... Yeah, in my opinion, that isn't even that difficult. I understand that they are difficult if you don't know the difference. But just learning the difference from them isn't that difficult. Because it's like there, it's pointing. Then yeah, if you just read them, it's super easy. Like, it's there pointing, it's there as if it's theirs, it's as if it's like... It is their book. The book is over there, and it's their book, as in the people. And then you have they are. So those people are, like, it's not that difficult to understand that, in my opinion. I understand that you struggle with it if you don't know what they mean. But once you know what they mean, it should become a lot easier. If you, instead of like see them as the same thing and just see them in the way they are supposed to be seen, it gets a lot easier. Thank you, Matthew. You look good as well today, man. Dun, 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 dun. Just finished my future Bulbasaur line. A lot more to go, and let's go our animates. Very cool, man. Very cool. I might have to like do some Paradox starters as well. That might be fun to do. Haven't really thought about doing Paradox starters before, but maybe it might be fun to do. And maybe I could do like all the 93 stars or something. Might be interesting. Nice. We are forgetting one thing. Meaning when to use it appropriately. So many have difficulty with it. Understandable, understandable. Let's go, Sir, again. Welcome to the Discord, my friend. And if you haven't joined the Discord yet, !Discord. And if you want to showcase art, if you're an artist, I do recommend joining. Because we always check out your pieces at the end of the stream. And it's just fun it's a fun place to share your art with. Not with as well, but like especially in. Okay, it's time to drop in some highlighting. I don't know, I just don't feel like doing that today. But we're going. We don't have a choice. Fetching just evolved, cool. So we're going to fill in everything, of course, with the highlights. Just for some texture as well. And especially like certain areas we'll do have to give extra. Like I'm working on my own brush set, and I want like a similar brush, but I want them slightly different, more optimized for Procreate in general. Because these are the subjectively brushes, which I highly recommend buying yourself. But I'm of course making my own brush set, which like is more optimized for Procreate, because these are now optimized for Procreate, and I want them different. I want them different as well. So this will be a tough one to recreate, because this is the most important brush that I'm currently using for my pieces. But so I will spend the most time on recreating this as well. Lighter brush is already finished. That one wasn't too difficult to make. I forgot to like the stream, but then this dog reminds me. Listen to this dog. Quack, quack. Seeing everyone's art, let's go. So you have shiny luck in the new. Would you say you have shiny luck in the new games? Yeah. But like getting shinies isn't that difficult like it used to be, right? Because like shiny luck was way cooler when you were like doing egg hunts and stuff, right? Because I wouldn't say you're really lucky if you use a sandwich and you just get the shiny. It's like you will get the shiny. It might take you a few more sandwiches than normal, but I have had, I think 6 or 7 was like the most shinies I got in one sandwich. So they sort of lose a bit of like, I'm not necessarily lucky anymore. It's more like, yeah, I just used a sandwich, which like sort of almost guarantees you to get a shiny. But yeah, I was very lucky to get the shiny Arceus. Like I'm still really happy with that one. We got that way under odds, like at like 300 or something similar to that, which is crazy. I use basically 2 brush and I'm too afraid to change. Yeah, but you have a very cool style. Like I'm really trying to replicate the Pokemon style, and I don't necessarily really want to. I know it doesn't look just like it. I have my own style to it as well, but I am trying to make it slightly similar at least. Because like Pokemon uses a way different technique for like shading. Not necessarily shading. Shading is quite similar, but mostly lighting. They use definitely a different way of lighting. But I don't care. I just do it on my own way. I like the style I currently have, and it will continue to improve, of course. But my goal is to, of course, make it similar to that. There's no good way to do the line art. I think it's just about the brush, but I understand what you're talking about. You're talking about like the imperfectness for the brush, because like the Sugimori style misses the imperfectness for the brush a little bit, because like the Sugimori style always has like it isn't a perfect line art brush. So in order to like emulate that, I use a brush that has like a little bit of imperfection in there as well. So that is to get close to it, but I don't care, to be honest. In my opinion, I don't need it to look perfectly like the way, and like your designs really look like Pokemon in the way you use shapes and stuff. So it doesn't always have to look. You don't always have to use a Sugimori style to make them look official, and you really do that well. So compliments to you again, Billsuit. Exclamation mark Billsuit in the chat, guys. Definitely go subscribe to him once again. This man has done something with his channel that I know a lot of you guys will dream of in only a few months, which is crazy, guys. What size is your brush? It depends on your canvas size. I will explain everything like that in depth in the tutorial once we get there, because it requires you to have the same what's it called, the same canvas size, because if you don't have the same canvas size, it's not the same. Style now there's chase for Pokemon to yeah, true, it's definitely different. Shiny time, it is shiny time. Hey, that's awesome, Russia, have fun. Appreciate it. Like, thank you. Let's go. Thank you, Doohickey. I appreciate it, my man. No, that we don't actually fill that in. We are on the right layer. I do actually know what the shiny looks like from the top of my head. Right? It looks like that, right? I have this shiny. May actually be a little bit more reddish. Right, there we go. And I will make the gems a little bit brighter red, so they still stand out more. Right, let's look in that color. Less dark for these areas. Unreference this layer. I'll read the chat in a second, friends. Don't worry about it. I will get to you. Oh, just work already, please. Thank you very much. And that is going to be the shiny. We have another really cool piece. I really like it. So the lake trio is done. The lake trio is done. I really like the direction we went for all of these three. I'm not sure about the typing for this one yet. Could be fairy, could be rock, could be a lot of things. So let me know which. Send that in the Discord for the suggestions. Name suggestions as well. Exclamation mark Discord. And let's get started on the next one. But before we do, let's take some bites of our food. Alright, Mesprit done as well. It feels so good to like work through this list of Pokemon. What the hell? I think I have a favorite pose that I want to go for. Like these are all like they're literally all the same. Like the only one that's slightly different is this one. So I want to go for this pose. Let's go, guys. Let's go. So like what the Sugimori style, like his brush is even more random, right? Like it's just randomly thick over there, like thin as well. It's just like, his brush is even like randomer. And I think what he doesn't like go in one line, he's like sketches. I think that is why it looks like that. Well, I don't care. I'm happy with my pieces right now. Where do we, in the Discord, do we suggest names? The Dex Entries channel. The Dex Entries channel. Yeah, no rush. It's insane, man. The progress is insane. Alright, let's get our... This will be a future form, by the way. Why have I decided on a future form for this piece? Like, what I felt like would be a cool direction would be like a future form for this one, and then make the Heatran a past form. I just feel like Cresselia works really good as a future form, and also because I already seen a past form for Cresselia, so I don't want to go that direction again. Here, like this is like this was the past form I've seen for him. So since I've seen a past form of it, I don't want to go that direction because I feel like I don't know what that would do different, because this looks awesome, right? Like this looks really cool. So I don't want to like do that. Dark Psychic related to Dark, right? We could do that, but since it is a future form, it doesn't change too much. Darkrai needs to be passed. Yeah, maybe he will. It's so nice that you take time out of almost every day to make these Pokemon to entertain us. I know your channel. Thank you so much, Arrow Animates. I appreciate the nice comment. But yes, like I always say, I am confident as well that this channel will be big. And it might not be as big yet as we want, but we are getting there and we won't stop until we achieve greatness. Let me just do some bites. Then I'm looking at this design. Oh. Reload the page, please. There we go. When I look at this design, it shouldn't be too difficult to make this into a cool looking future form. I do have some ideas to what I would like to go for, so it should be okay, this one. Do Azelf and Uxie's power forms have types yet? Yes. The type for Uxie is a Psychic Electric type. Azelf was a Psychic Water type. So that you would probably think that the other one would be then Psychic Fire. But I don't really see fire in this design. Like, we could make it into a fire type. Like, we could sell him as melted. Maybe we do that, like Psychic Fire, I don't know. Type of Cresselia, I think it's a Psychic type as well. Psychic Flying, or just Psychic? Fairy? No, just pure Psychic type as well. Pure Psychic type as well. The better you get over time. I'm always sketching something every day while I watch streams. Let's go, McFroster. It's true though. We get better every day. I don't know what we might do. Video out on news seems to be. Guys, I'm so happy, by the way, that we got Schmurgle back in the games. I can't wait to use Schmurgle in the games, and I love him so much. It should be Psychic Dark because it's based partially on the moon. So it's cool. Let's quickly see what Darkrai is, since Darkrai is his counterpart, of course. Is Darkrai just a pure Dark type? Would fit with his name, yeah. So what if, like, we are making Darkrai in this video, right? I'm, by the way, massaging my leg muscle. That's what I'm doing right now. So you might think what I'm doing is weird, but that was what I'm doing. But what if we make this Cresselia into a Psychic Dark type, and then turn Darkrai into a Dark Psychic type? I think that could be something really cool. Gabriel, yes, we are done with him. I will show you in a second, don't worry about it. We'll finally be able to shiny and Schmurgle. Yeah, I literally have like three. Like, you can even watch the video on how I got those. Is that even still on my channel? I think it is. Yes, it still is. You can watch the video on how I got those Schmurgles right here. I got 3 shiny Schmurgles plus giveaway, but it only got like 93 views, so I eventually didn't give away a Schmurgle. I can still give one away though, because I still have them. Maybe we'll give away that Schmurgle during the release of the DLC. See you later, my bro. See you later. Yeah, we have 13k. I know. But here's Mesprit for Gabriel. Thank you. Maybe fire typing would be best to fit the trio. Wait. I don't know. Come up with a cool typing. I will pick it later on. Alright, that should be his eye. You can drop the type suggestions from Mesprit in the Discord. I won't pick a typing right now anyways. Maybe I should get the reference for all the future forms in here. Always helps to like look at the real reference. Okay, we are ready. Ready as my mom's spaghetti. Marinating chipotle chicken. That sounds awesomely delicious. Very, very delicious is what it sounds like. Yeah, I have some ideas for this creature. This one really shouldn't be that difficult. I don't want to do too many like special things for it. Like what I'm thinking is like maybe detach the rings from his body. Like I think that would be like the biggest change. But the art changes are basically going to be very simple. I don't want to go like ham on this design, like as in make everything super different or something. Maybe I do need to segment his neck though. That might be an interesting thing. Just like what he did for the Lugia neck. That is definitely something cool. Chicken though. I wish I had like some good chicken around. I will be eating chicken tonight though. Not the chicken tonight, which is like a brand of something. No, chicken tonight. Right. Brandon, welcome to the stream. Let me quickly check. Okay. Let me quickly check everything. Guys, in the last 28 days, literally the last 28 days, we have had 40,500 hours of watch time. Let's quickly calculate how much that is, right? Let's quickly just calculate how much time that is. This is so many hours you have, right? Divided by 24 is 1,687.5 days of watch hours in the last month, right? Last month, which is like around 30 days. In 30 days, my content has been watched more than 1,687 days. In 1 month. And in 28 days, by the way, in 28 days. If we divide that by 365, our content has been watched in the past 28 days for 4.6 years of watch hours, of real life time. If you consider having, like, imagine if one person had to do this, right? If one person had to watch my content for this many hours, that is crazy how many hours that is. 4.6 years in 28 days. That is absolutely unreal if you think about it. Very cool though. Very cool to think about. Like another cool statistic. I don't know if you guys are as interested in this as I am, but I definitely am. In the past 28 days, I have had 194,000 unique viewers. Like, look at this. 194.8 thousand unique viewers, which means that at least 194,000 different people have seen my videos. What? Let's recap like how much that is, right? How many people that is. Alex, welcome back. Capacity camp now. 99,000, which means that I was able to fill camp now twice with the amount of actual people that have seen my videos. And I know it isn't as cool as if you would really fill camp now. Imagine waking up with 80k subs. Yeah, if that happens, I will wake up crying, that is for sure. I can tell you right now, I will be crying that morning. But Jesus, man, filling camp now as the capacity of camp now twice in 1 month is so unreal and so cool that I'm genuinely very proud of myself for that. But hey, we're only going up from here, guys. We're only going up from here. Because we ain't never stopping. I wanna never stop, but it would be so incredibly cool to hit 100,000 subscribers. I can't wait to get that play button, right? But before we get the play button, we of course have to rule with ourselves. For the people that don't know, the people that haven't been on this channel as much, every 10,000 subscribers that we get, from now on onwards, we reward ourselves with a Pokeball replica. So for the 10k subs, we rewarded ourselves with the beautiful Pokeball replica. Literally the Pokeball replica. It is really cool. I really love these things. And not that I officially done it in this way. Not that I officially bought it for this way. But I count it the way that is. My favorite ball of all is the Premier Ball. This is our 1000 subscriber ball. I didn't buy it for that, but I will count it as if it was. Just Google it. It's from the Wand Company. Pokeball Replicas Wand Company. We got this for the 1000 subscribers. The Great Ball is of course for the 20,000 subscribers. So hopefully we can get the Great Ball soon, man. That would be awesome. Like the goal for this year. Sorry, my hair is not working. Let's keep drawing in the meantime. But the goal for this year, the end goal, is to reach. I'm hoping to reach between 30 to 50,000 subscribers before the end of the year. So I'm really talking like 31 December. Hopefully I will reach that. But the most feasible, the one that's I'm certain of that we will hit is 20,000 subscribers. So the goal, the goal for this year was 10,000 subscribers. How do you claim server roles? You click on reaction roles, but it depends on which role you're on. Not all roles are capable of getting. You aren't capable of getting all the roles that are in your server. But yeah, like 20,000 subscribers, or like 20 to 30 is like probably where we'll end up. But it would be an incredibly good year if you manage to get 30 to 50,000 subscribers. But that would require Paradox Pokemon to become another hype, and like us uploading one of those videos, and we would definitely need another video that goes to the like the 500,000 views mark in order to hit those numbers. But hey, I am confident that we can do it, and with your help we can. I'm certain of it. But it's awesome though, like imagine, like, I don't know if you guys can even imagine, right? At the beginning of this year, I don't even know how many subscribers I had. Can you see that? Let's have a look real quick. Come on, subscribe on New Year's. Let's go, Rutger. The support is real. Happy Gamer Nick. Alright, can you see that? How many I had? See full monthly statistics. 2707. No, it only goes back. It only goes back. Right here you can see how many subscribers we had. January 1st on January I had 1,060 subscribers. So this year so far, we have managed to get what's that? Jesus, 12,000 subscribers in 1 year. That is so cool, man. That is so cool. 1 year, 12,000 subscribers. That is something to celebrate. Bam, ba, 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 bam, bam, ba, da, da, dam, dun. I don't want to have that filled in over there. Neither on this side. Oh, we do actually need to have some lines in here too. Do they have that on both sides? You don't do that on both sides, right? No, you only do it on one side. Do we do it on the bottom? Yeah, I'm fine with doing it on the bottom. Alright, there we go. You're good. Thought you faked it. How would I fake it, Blair? Welcome to the stream though. How would I fake these pieces? I'm genuinely curious how I thought I'd fake these. Like, stole them from someone? That might be the only way like I could see me being able to fake these things. Are you a fraud? Only on the weekends. I'm only a fraud on the weekends, guys. Oh, that's too much. Too much. Am I too young to understand? No. No, you aren't. That just doesn't make sense. It's supposed to not make sense. You are supposed to feel like, wait, what? It looks like you did. Okay. Very curious, dude. I'm very curious how I would be able to like not make these myself. No, like I genuinely don't know how I would like be able to like not make these myself. Because I even showed the speed art. How I make these. So I genuinely don't know how you can think I fake these, but it's fine. I'm glad I could bring you onto the light side. Bam, bam. What do you think of the Dutch directness? Don't really have an opinion on it. I mean, like, I feel like sometimes in some situations things need to be said to people, because I feel like a lot of people are just in their comfort zones, and like, especially nowadays, everything is seen as offensive and everyone wants to cancel everyone. So I feel like some things just have to be said to some people. They need to hear it, but in some situations, directness is not always the right call. Maybe we're watching a pre-recorded now that you hired someone else tonight. Yeah, that could have been the case. That is like the only way I could see it as being fraud, as if not made it. That is like the only way I can see that happening, right? I genuinely don't see it another way. I don't know, it might be too much with all those lines. all these lines in there. I think it's okay. Nice. There it is. Max, welcome to the stream though. I do like hire someone to make all these pieces for me. And like what you see right now is just me trying to act what you should see right now, right? I'm like, what you see on stream is like the iPad screen is delayed a little bit, so I can see what happens and then I can pretend that I'm doing that right now as well, right? So like I can see, okay, wait, there's a zoom in coming. See, there's the zoom in. I can see that coming. Zoom out, there it was. So I know like, okay, he's gonna zoom in again, I think. Yes, there we go. And he's going to start like drawing a line on his body. So I know, okay, now my hand needs to go down and I need to like pretend like I'm putting this line down, right? So I am sort of pretending all of these things in order to fake you guys out, but I'm not actually drawing, right? This is just a pre-recorded thing all along. And it has been, I'm very happy that I can finally share this with you because it was such a burden, right? It was such a burden trying to pretend that I was drawing this, but now that I'm finally able to come clean, I'm not drawing these myself. Do a fake video of someone drawing and just put your real face on the screen. True, I'm just joking, by the way. I'm joking, by the way. I'm not serious. Can you just show the final result? No, it needs to be a process because you need to think that I'm doing it. That is the art of it, right? Because if I instantly show the end result, you wouldn't get the gratification of having to pretend to work on it all the time. Because now pretending that I'm doing it actually makes me feel like I did actually make the piece. So that is my way to actually sort of make them, or at least put enough effort in them so I can call them mine, right? Just so I like, that is just my way of doing this, right? I'm just a good actor. I've never drawn before. Good man for you are a good man for AC mating. Acmate? What's that? I don't know what that is. Don't know how to respond because I don't know what it is. If you're faking. I don't know what AC meeting is. It's acting? Could be. Frosty, welcome to the stream, my friend. How are you doing today? Like, would I get like more? Like, would I segment the rest of his body too? I don't think so, right? Wouldn't these lines just be enough? How much do you pay for these drawings? It depends, right? Like the starters were a bit less expensive. A bit less expensive because those designs were a bit easier. But now that I got into legendaries, they do ask more, which I totally understand. But I get way less money now, so it's kind of, so you should really donate, right? Because I'm super sad because I have to pay for all of these legendaries and I'm doing it for you guys, right? I have to memorize what he does on the screen so it doesn't look fake as well. Like, you should really subscribe and like donate every euro you have because I'm so sad right now. I thought he made it. Admitting, if you're good, you are a good man. If you're faking, guys. For the people that genuinely think that I'm faking, this is my iPad screen, by the way. This is my iPad screen. That is exactly what you see on screen right now. So let me show you real quick that if I grab the red color, which you see on screen right there, see, if I fill the red color, See? What happens on screen happens on... And this is... I pre-recorded this as well, right? So I could do this and you could like think that it was actually real. Pre-recorded video as well. I'm so smart, man. I'm so smart. I thought about everything. This was a pre-recorded video too. Secretly crippling debt. Yeah. No, but for real, for the people that genuinely think that I was faking, I'm not faking. That is the joke. It looks so much worse. Oh, snot came out of my nose. Nice. But no, I don't fake it, guys. Bros from the future. Just to let you guys know. I don't fake. I don't actually fake it. It's a joke. Niks naar AI. True. Nick AI confirmed. Finally. We finally know that he's real. Well, no, friends. I would never fake my pieces. I'm always honest. Wait, did we hit the like goal? I think you're telling the truth because you're a good man. Hey, thank you, my man. But yes, I am telling the truth. I don't see why I would lie about it. Even if I did do that, why would I lie about it there, right? Like the worst thing you can do is lie about such things. If people ask you, you just tell them like, yeah, that's what I do. Instead of lying about it, because that only makes matters worse, right? I am an AI though, so that is real. Like, I am an AI. That's how we got all the inspiration from the future. I am from the future, exactly. You got me, guys. You got me good this time. I'm sorry for trying to bait you and stuff. I shouldn't have had to, but I just noticed the views were dipping. I had to, right? After the viral video, I had to make sure we still kept going. So I replaced myself with an AI who doesn't do anything else than just finish these pieces every day. There's so much you could do with a future Cresselia. Yeah, you could just basically just make his features a lot futuristic. But no, there isn't much like I'm not going to go ham on this design. Thank you, Lord Kerwin. Welcome to the stream, my friend. I really appreciate it. Like arms as plasma. I think I will like make the arms float or something. I think we could do something interesting with like the floaty stuff, the rings. It's time for different music. Yeah, like that is what I think. That's why he was shocked when his family came in. You guys know, do you know what the funny thing is? It worked again in the video. 50,000 subscribers and I will do a face review. If we get 50,000 subscribers before the end of August, I will do a face review. But I've seen you in a stream before. By the way, that was my way of like, for the people that like the regular viewers, that was my way of like trolling them and like raking in more subscribers, more comments. Well, yeah, it was kind of funny. I'm sorry if you felt offended, but I don't really think you should be offended by it because it's just funny. 13,100 subscribers though. Really cool. Zero students were the first on the stream. Yeah, but I'm not done at all. Like, I'm not even close to being done with this design yet. Nico, welcome. How are you doing, my friend? But yeah, like that it can just be very funny to troll you guys, especially because a lot of people tend to like go in and like, oh my god, Nick, you really trolled us like that, and get offended by these stupid little jokes, right? Which I'm just doing those little jokes just to get more comments, and it's just fun for me. Have a little fun. Like the one meme that people got offended by with the leopard was so funny to me. People genuinely got mad at me making fun of them for like telling me, Nick, that is not a dog. That is not a dog. And I had so much fun reading all those comments saying that leopard, the leopard Pokemon, is not a dog. Really? The new Pokemon in the game. As in the new release ones for the DLCs. So far what I've seen, pretty cool. I ain't complaining. Hey, let's go, Nico. I'm glad you liked it, man. I'm glad you liked the video. I do think it is definitely one of the better videos. The only issue is like it isn't like going ham or anything. So far the legendary videos have not done it for us. Like I expected these to do a bit better because the title of the videos is pretty good, and the video content is pretty good. So we are sort of waiting. We're sort of waiting once we're done with Sinnoh. So upcoming Friday will be the release of the Sinnoh video. Thank you, Starstruck. You're the best drawer. Thank you guys. I appreciated the compliments. I'm not the best drawer in the world, but upcoming video will be Sinnoh. So the video for upcoming Friday. And the week after that, I will release a compilation video of Gen 1 to 4. So the generations 1 to 4 will get their compilation video. And then the generations 5 till 9 get their own compilation video. And then I will put the two compilations together again, just like we did with the starters. And I will upload that again as well. I'm also working on the time-lapse video for all the starters, which means it will only be around 10 minutes. So you can just view all the pieces. I'm not talking in a video, you can just watch all the pieces. So that is coming too, so just be patient. But yeah, we have a bunch of things coming up. Thank you, Blair. It is starting to come together already. We do need to do a few more details in order to say like, hey, this is the final design we're going for. So let's fix those. I am thinking to... I have an idea. I'm going to try them. And I'm just hopeful that the DLC, like the compilation of those all those legendaries will do better again, just like we had with the previous videos. So, compilation of the compilation videos, yes, same. Imagine doing all the starters and legendaries into one video. Imagine. When we do the next live stream tomorrow. Tomorrow is our next one. Until Wednesday. We'll do streams till Wednesday. So like this week it's Monday. Next week actually. Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday we have another stream. Then Friday, Saturday, and maybe even Sunday. We'll have to wait and see. Like it might change a little bit, but at least I can at least tell you Monday till Wednesday and then Friday. Those would 100% be there. And one in the weekend. Which one are you doing next stream? Heatred is next with Regigigas for tomorrow. Okay, and now like... Okay, I have an idea. Like the eyes, let's go. I'm thinking of doing something like this. which would allow this thing to float behind it instead of on it. And then like, of course, these lines. These lines on there. Let's keep it like that for now, and let's see what that looks like. I can only be here for about 5. What did I miss? Best spread is done. That is so far the only thing you've missed. Favorite, can't wait to see it. Let's go. Favorite Reggie? Don't really have one, to be honest. I like them all just as much, I think. Okay. Group this thing, grab it, flip the thing, make it tinier because you see it from the other side. Okay, I like that. Adds a bit more character to this piece. Makes him look a bit different as well. What app do you use to draw? I use Procreate on the iPad. Yes, Procreate on the iPad. He is starting to come together, so that is nice. Small little break. For the Tau trio, Reshiram, Sacrum, and Kyurem. Yeah, I don't really know what I will do with for those yet, but we'll figure it out once we get there. Those will be the first ones we can actually like make past forms, genuinely make past forms. I think like Kyurem might be future form, and then past, the other ones will be past. Because we of course have to do the Sinnoh ones will probably have to be past forms 2, future forms 2, sorry, my bad. I think I will make Dialga and Palkia into a future form, and I think I will go for origin form Giratina. I will grab that one, and I will turn origin form Giratina into something paradoxy. So like I will make Giratina into a past form. Origin Giratina will be turned into a past form. I think that will be the split for this generation. Hoopa's a mythical, so he will be done after we're done with all the legendaries. Beep 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 beep. Small break, small break. We make a past or future Thunderous. I don't know what I will do for that trio yet. Both are possible, to be honest, but I don't actually know what I want to do with it. Pokken Dog I'm looking forward to. Understandable. We'll be doing them on Tuesday, so make sure to be here on Tuesday, I guess. But yeah, we are slowly putting in the work right now. Slowly but surely. Oh wait, they updated it. The Raging Bolt and the other one are in here as well now. That is cool. Iron Leaves, Rock and Wake were already in there. The Raging Bolt is now in this thing as well. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Doing Ogerpon and Terapagos. A few legends that are kind of enemies with Ogerpon. Are those legendaries? I don't think they are legendaries, right? I don't think those are legendaries. I don't know if they are legendaries. I don't think they're classified as legendaries. Darkrai in the mythical section, right here. They are legendaries. Let's see. And Violet legendaries. Mythical, yes. Hoopa's a mythical. Koraidon, Ting Lu, Qian Pao, Wu Chin, Chin Yu. Scarlet and Violet DLC. Dun, 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 dun. The heroes. So these are legendaries. These are legendaries. Introducing the legendary Pokemon you will meet. So it appears that they are legendaries as well. So that means we'll have an added list of those three. Those three into Scarlet and Violet too. Very interesting. Let's. Well, we're not even close to that point though. It will take weeks to get there. Let's see actually how many weeks, to be honest. This will be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 weeks to get to that video. And then the 8th week we upload the second compilation. Then the 9th week we upload the compilation of those two compilations. And then we've already started on the mythicals. That is how this is going to go down. Okay, interesting. What an interesting hypothesis. Cool. Alright, let's continue. Wait, sorry, one more thing. How many mythicals are there? 10, 20, 25. So I'm guessing 2 episodes should be sufficient for those. 2 episodes? Yeah, I think 2 episodes should be enough for both of these mythicals. For all of the mythicals. Okay. Interesting. You are supposed to be in there, my friend. And now we have 3 episodes for mythicals. Half a year, that takes dedication. Yes, Nico. Our goal is to transform all the Pokemon into Parasmons. No, that's not true. If Paradox Pokemon would be like, if Paradox would be something that would like stay hype for like forever, yes, we may have done that, but I don't think Paradox things will stay relevant for that long. Okay, let me see what. Okay, let me. Hey, let me focus on the drawing again. It has been a while. Will you do different forms for... No, I won't. Especially not for those Pokemon, because I genuinely couldn't care less about the... What are they called? The Storm Trio? I don't think they're called the Storm Trio. Yeah, Mythicals will take a while to get to though. If the planning goes alright, like 8 weeks. I'm gonna start on the first Mythical. 4 months since the first Paradox started video. Yeah, since the compilation. They're a genie trio, but they aren't really genies. But don't they have an official naming? They should have an official name, right? No, they're sort of like a beta water trio. I see that. Alright, we got his hands. I got your nose. That's how I felt right now. think I still want his hands over there though. But maybe the rings detach from his hands? Okay, let's test that real quick. See you later, Jack. Maceface, welcome. Kami Trio. Okay, never heard of that. Got it. Oh, spit, god dang it. Alright. Place these loosen from that as well. Alright, let's duplicate these things again. Even tinier, please. Duplicate, duplicate, gate. Then make bigger, please. Alright, nice. Design is turning into something I could see working. How are you so good? Practice. Everything that I do just comes from practice. Breakfast. Can I play the penny theme? Yes, I can. For you, I will, my friend. For you, I will. There we go. This is my break, by the way, and I'm stretching my arms. For real, I'm really stretching my arms. Translated as God, Lord, or Deity, but it also includes other forces of nature, both good and evil, which because of their superiority or divinity, become objects of reverence and respect. Sounds cool. Beam beam. Bam bam better do. Let's make it a tiny bit smaller for this area. Tiny bit smaller as well. Mellow, welcome to the stream. Chicken wrap, hey, let's go. I'm eating chicken wraps today as well. It will be spicy, as in not really spicy, but just delicious. Mellow, but welcome. How are you doing? You are funny. Let's go. The English word is, but it's like have a nice dinner or have a nice lunch. Is what you say? Like dinner is of course for food late on the day, for literally dinner, and lunch for lunchtime. Mine gonna be spicy but fresh. Yeah, sounds good, man. Like a lot. The form that is setting up in task form. Epic, man. Okay, so the last thing I definitely wanna like work on is his hands, but I might work on his moon crests as well, but just a few little segment lines on there. Alright, there we go with the hands. What the hand doing? If this music doesn't get you hyped, I don't know what will. Which one is this? The Sinnoh Gym Leader music. Alright, that is, I think, going to be the final design. Very basic, yet will be effective. Only the last thing I want to change are like the whiskers on his forehead. On this thing, they don't work. So either I'm going to come up with something that does work, or I will leave that out of the drawing. My country doesn't have a time. My only time is being late. That looks better. Doesn't look like a jewel. Don't have to. So the last thing I want to debate on is like, do I add like all of these segment lines on there, or will that get too busy? I think that gets too busy. like that. I want a little bit of organic shape in there as well. But it's going to be the final design. Hey Christina, welcome. Don't worry about it. Welcome. Well, we did some fast drawing today. Of course you have to finish this piece, but getting popping on. What? Damn is that I swear I know it, but I can't remember the name. What? Now what theme? Yes, it is Team Galactic. Where's gen number and name? Gen number? As in song? Or just like the generation in general? The worst generation in Pokemon, as in like with the Pokemon that they made, is definitely Unova, in my opinion. There aren't many Pokemon in Unova that I actually really like. Don't worry about it, Blair. Congrats on the shiny. I know so many people are like hyped about remakes for Black and White, right? I couldn't care less, to be honest. I'd rather have them bring all the GBA games, like especially Pokemon Emerald, to the Switch. I really hope they will. I really hope they will bring Pokemon Emerald to the Switch. I'd rather have them bring Pokemon Emerald to the Switch than have them than a Black and White remake. And I'm not kidding. Gen 6, and mostly if they were mid and the games were just way too easy. Kalos, right? I'm good with Galos. Not a region I'm gonna love it, but a decent region. I just never really bonded with Unova, I guess. But like Unova was the game like where I stopped playing Pokemon as well, so I don't have that nostalgia feeling with it. Like this type of music gets me nostalgia though. Understandable, Nico. Understandable. Emerald's bomb. If not for the Battle Frontier, you had multiple weather change effects which fail. Yeah. Like, I understand the argument of Hoenn be having too much water. I agree. But I have played Hoenn like Emerald so many times in my life. Like, that is the game I know the most of. Like the story and stuff. Like where to go at certain moments in the game. Beepity, 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 beepity. I do have to make sure I stop streaming on time. Because I want to cook for my parents, so... I'm trying my best to finish this piece on time. And again, like, spending less time on drawings is not really that bad anyways. Like, I don't mind spending little time on these mother truckers. Let the man cook. Let's go, game. Let's spark on the screen. No thanks. Welcome on me, well, secret power move used to make secret bases. Yeah, like Emerald does fire though. And not because it's the best Pokemon game ever, but it's just I have so much nostalgia, and that I'm definitely biased towards Hoenn. But like still, like I can't really name too many Pokemon in Hoenn that I genuinely don't like. So that means, what are you making? Cresselia. So that means there is at least some, like that means that I'm at least somewhat in love with that region. Or like that I think it's a good region. Because like I said, like what I don't necessarily dislike the story. I think the story of Unova is great. But the Pokemon are just so meh. Like Darumaka is cool. Definitely. Darumaka line. Escadrille. There are definitely cool Pokemon in the generation. But there's so many Pokemon I genuinely just don't give a frick about. I mean, cooking. Oh! Nice. Let the man cook, literally. I'm making my favorite dish, man, which is a chicken wrap. Sorry, Rutger. I will be making chicken wraps. Without sauce. Because sauce is unhealthy. So, like, making the best chicken wraps is most definitely combined with garlic sauce. But it's not healthy. And we want to try to avoid, especially I want to like, just make sure my parents eat it without sauce as well. Because it's just way healthier. I like diamond. Nice. I was waiting for that. Alex, welcome back. But yeah, with garlic sauce is way better, right? But like, it's like sauce is so unhealthy. And I don't remember how much it was. Let me do a quick calculation again. I quickly want to do a calculation. Mayonnaise, calorian. 1 spoon of mayonnaise is 133 calories. 133 calories per 1 spoon. times 365 times 10 years divided by 700 means that you can buy low calorie sauce that use loads of sugar. Yeah, but I just avoid them in general and then eat them. I eat them like sometimes. So I try to avoid them during like every meal, and then it doesn't matter when I like slip up or anything, because that is fine. But in 10 years, if you ate the exact amount of calories every day that you need for your body, your maintenance calorie intake, and you just like, if 2 persons did that and 1 person took a spoon of mayonnaise every day with his meal, so the 133 calories above his maintenance, that would mean 63 kilos added in fat in 10 years. So 63 kilos in fat. I love sauce as well. Good luck, Christina. Oh, have a nice day. Glamrock, welcome. So 63 kilograms in 10 years of extra fat by eating mayonnaise every single day. And I know not everyone does that, but it's that is how you have to think about it, right? 63 kilos is insane. And just for eating mayo every day. For an hour, my parents say I'm supposed to be in bed, but I don't know. I'm still watching, so nice. Like, stay late. Alex, my man, go to bed right now. If your parents told you to go to bed, just go to bed, man. Believe me, sleeping on time is the most powerful skill you can learn. In my opinion. Being able to go to bed on time every single day is one of the powerful skills in the world, my friends. Yeah, sauce are fantastic, Nico, I know. But they are very unhealthy as well. So avoid them if you can. Like, my premise of eating, I needed to lose a little fat on the belly, not that much. And I'm not fat at all. Like, I don't like my body would, like, people really want my body. Like, I know a lot of people would be jealous of the amount of fat I have. But for me, I want to lose a little bit fat on the belly, so everything, I genuinely try to like eat healthy in most of the time. So when you then don't eat healthy for once, it isn't that big of a deal. So it's like compensating, right? If you always eat healthy, it doesn't matter if you like eat something unhealthy once in a while. And that is how I want to eat now. Hate your food so much though, I agree. Just eat a spoon of olive oil just to get the quick calories for the intake. Yeah, but it's all about like end. That is like the biggest issue, right? Like, people just do it end instead of like doing eating like sauce, but they also eat chips, they also eat pizza, they also drink Coke, for example. All those things, and those add up. Jarvis, welcome back. I hate missing out on your live stream. Don't worry about it, Alex. We'll be back tomorrow. And go to bed, my friend. I'm actively trying to gain weight. Exactly. Like, in that case, make sure you eat a lot of like high in calorie, low in volume stuff. But make sure it is healthy though. Don't go into a dirty bulk. But like, just eat a lot. And if you're not gaining weight, you need to eat more. It's just that simple. It doesn't matter how fast your metabolism is. If you're not gaining weight, you just need to eat more. I have the exact same issue. It's easier for me to lose weight than it is to gain weight. Purely because I genuinely don't like eating that much. But it basically just comes down to like, if you want to gain weight, you have to eat more, and if you want to lose weight, you have to eat less calories. Doesn't mean you have to eat less. For example, instead of taking a bag of chips, right? Take a bag of carrots. Literally for like 300 grams, 300 grams of food, right? Which is a lot. You literally gain like, it's like 80 calories, maybe not even 80, for like an entire bag of carrots. So you have filled your belly with 300 grams of food for only like 80 calories. So if you want to lose weight, make sure you just eat like the healthy things that are low in calories. And if you want to gain weight, make sure to eat like nuts, those kind of things. Taking me, the medication I was taking made me gain like 7 pounds. Yeah, medication can really speed up the process, for sure. But then still, it's still then, if you eat well while medication, you might have to eat less. You might not be able to eat as much as you were before, which is the reason why you then gain fat. So you just have to then make sure to like, if you go on medication, instead of keep eating the same, you should look at it and try to like eat less then. Make sure you like regroup and see, okay, what can I eat now? Like how many calories can I now eat to still maintain weight or to even lose weight? So it's all about intake, and certain stuff make it easier, right? I love eating nuts, like certain things make it easier to lose, to gain weight and those kind of things. But down to the basics, if you eat well, you will never gain weight, like, or lose weight, as in like if you eat well enough, the only way you, like, if you do it properly, like just look at what your body needs, you can like get to a level where you won't lose or won't gain weight and those kind of things. It's not that difficult if you go down to like the basics level. The makeup was the shape of a star. I don't know the concept we're going for in this form. I'll get more spice. Yeah, the makeup for, we don't have makeup for future forms. Nuts are great. Medication, I'm still on the weight. Well, Benjamin, you just have to eat more. Like, that is literally the case when you aren't gaining weight, you just have to eat more. Same thing for me. Oh, but I'm not gaining weight. People always say, like, yeah, but I'm not gaining weight. I just don't. Then you have to just eat more. Eat more calories. Don't worry about it, Jasper. Watch the stream though. It is really that simple. If you're not gaining weight, you have to eat more calories. Man, I just woke up. Blair, see you later, man. Hard to eat more when my body says that it's full. Understandable. So in that case, you have to make sure you eat stuff. You eat stuff. You eat stuff that is high in calories, like nuts, those kind of things, and live an active life. Do a lot of sports that would require your body to start wanting food, because I don't usually require a lot of food either, unless I'm more active. And once I'm more active, I can eat a lot more. It's all about like keep trying. It just comes down like you have to train your body to just eat. Just the more you eat, the easier it gets for your body to ask for it as well. Where is this? This one. And yeah, it isn't that difficult. It's just like getting those calories in might be difficult, definitely at first. So you have to find a way that you can eat your calories without it being difficult for you. So that is why try to avoid like eating cucumbers, for example. Cucumbers have 0 calories in them, like almost 0. So if you like eat a lot of vegetables like that, it is great for your health, don't get me wrong. But they are very low in calories. So instead of eating like salads and stuff, I don't know if you eat meat, like eat a lot of nuts, like for example hamburgers help really much, pasta, all those things. You have to find food that helps you and not fights against your goal. And it all sounds that simple because it is kind of simple. The only difficult part about gain or losing weight is to change your habits. That is the only difficult part. And that is why so many people fail at doing those tasks. It's just because we are so used to our habits and the way we do our life that changing that is just super difficult. And that is actually the main reason why people give up, because they feel like, I can't do it. I can't stop myself from eating, because your brain is trained so hard to eat or not to eat. It's all between your head. And in certain situations it's not, of course. But a lot of times it isn't because you can't do it. It's just you haven't managed to get your habits back on track. And everyone can do it with the right mindset, that's for sure. And I'm not talking about the 1% people that genuinely can't lose weight. I'm talking about the general people. And I'm not trying to be mean or anything, it's just like, I'm faithful, anyone can do it. So can you, my friends. You can do it too. You can achieve any goal you like, but you have to work hard for it. See you later, Shiro Games. Thank you for dropping by. Easy way is adding more olive oil to your dinner or add more sauce. True? Yeah, the pink is going to be the glowing part for sure. Like, the moment you start seeing making progress and stuff, it gets way more fun as well, right? It's a lot of energy that I always feel hot. That means you're burning more calories. So if you want to gain weight, you have to just eat more. If you want to lose weight, use that to your advantage. You should be able to lose weight faster than that rate. Yeah, like I was trying to like gain weight as well for a little, and it was difficult to like keep eating when you didn't want to eat anymore. But like for me, what helped is just like going to the gym and working out and having like the reason to like, okay, if I don't eat now, we actually went to the gym for no reason. So like try to get yourself a motivational tool. Could even be a person like where you like want to work out with, or just a person in general that you feel comfortable with. Try to force yourself to do it, and not in a way where you like abuse yourself, no. But try to make it easier for yourself. That's all it is with habits. Don't buy snacks if you want to lose weight. Never buy them, so you don't have to fight the urge to not eat them. Because if you don't buy them, you don't have to fight the urge because you don't have them, and you train your brain to not crave them anymore. But if you buy them, it's super difficult to not eat them. So if you want to lose weight, make sure your family just doesn't buy those candies and stuff anymore, so you can't have them. I had made a console for a future sensor. I see the quills on its back down the storage shoes with the heaters. Burn resource and fumes. That sounds cool. Problem is that I'm not losing weight, I'm just more hungry. Okay. Well, if you want to lose weight, I recommend, if you're always hungry, like eat stuff like carrots and stuff, like I said. Carrots, cucumber, those things that are high in volume without like almost any calories. Just eat those kind of things. And make sure you just move more. Thank you, Half-Dawson. Welcome to the stream. Master, welcome. Your cheeks, cool. Glamour, cool. Like, people always think, like, if I want to lose weight, I have to, like, change my life drastically, right? So I have to go to the gym and I have to work out every day. It isn't even the case. If you want to lose weight, the most progress is made by just eating well. eating well and just moving in general. You don't have to go to the gym. Just taking the bicycle or just walking to somewhere instead of taking a car. Those small changes, not drinking any drinks with like calories in them, those small changes will be drastically improve how fast you lose weight and how easily as well. Cool kid, welcome to the stream. But yeah, like this subject is always like, I find it interesting to talk about, but I always feel like it is such a, or just play Pokemon Go, let's go Ricky. I always have with this subject like, I feel like the people find this subject a little bit hard to talk about is because it confronts them, right? Like it confronts a lot of people that saying like stuff like, yeah, just losing weight, you don't have to go to the gym. It's just about what you eat. It's just confronting for them. Because people always say like, yeah, but I already eat enough. Or I don't eat that bad. I don't eat that much. But then they eat like, they drink Coke every day, for example. Like all those small things, they eat mayonnaise with their food. It's always something. And people always feel like they're doing incredibly well already, instead of looking critically to themselves and not knowing. It's most of the time it's like not knowing as well, right? It's a bit of like not knowing, not having the knowledge to understand how food intake works and in how many calories is in their food as well. So that's why I recommend everyone to like count your calories, especially if you want to lose weight. Because that will drastically help you to visualize what and how many calories are in food. MyFitnessPal, really good app for that. And you might be wondering, but like Nick, you aren't like muscular, you aren't like, you can easily say all these things, but why should I believe you? Because yeah, you're not muscular, so why? Or like, yeah, I'm not fat though, but like, I understand your point. But I have knowledge about it. I understand how gaining and losing fat works. Because I have watched countless videos on it. And I've seen how it works with my own body as well. I've tested the theories. I can tell you, you can become obese. Yeah, if I ate horribly with the amount of movement I'm doing every day, yes, I could definitely turn obese. But that's why I'm careful for what I eat, especially if I don't do anything. Because it's very easy for me to become fat if I wouldn't like take care of myself and just ate anything I wanted. But does anyone know what the type para and best friend is? No, we don't know yet. You're gonna 1v1 in Pokemon? Probably. I'll beat you to 1v1 in League of Legends though. That's more my type of game. I don't really play Pokemon competitively at all. But yeah, like that was all I wanted to say about it for today. If you have any more questions, shoot them. I feel like I've said enough again. I always feel like I'm hurting people when I say these things, but it's just, I don't mean it in any harmful way. What type is this piece going to be? Probably a Psychic Dark type. And then the Darkrai will be a Dark Psychic type, but I don't know for sure. Working on Pokemon that actually became a mythical. Nice. Psychic Dark could just be a cool typing. Let's have a look. Am I missing something? I don't think I am. Side Pharaoh does work. Yes, true. Let's see if I made any mistake somewhere. I don't see that. How are you gonna do the dark typing? It's just a dark typing. Not all typing should be visible in their design. You could just make it into the lore as well. Just make it evil. Yep, it's now a dark type. What if the past form of Darkrai was actually good? Which we are going to make, and then like this Cresselia is actually, the future form of Cresselia is bad after being tainted by the Darkrai for so long. This version turned bad, making it a Psychic Dark type, and then the past form of Darkrai would actually be good, but got nightmares himself, which turned him evil. Something like that. Fixed. Good idea, thank you. Instantly fixed. What do you think of the later stars like the Pump? First stages would rival with Hoenn for me, and in my opinion Hoenn has the best set of starters ever. So they will rival for them. They rival Hoenn, but then they evolve into like Hutsi, Mitsi, Kutsi, and they're all ugly. Like Quavel is fine, Meowscarada is fine, but they're all like so sad. Especially Skeledirge has so much wasted potential. Skeledirge could have been my favorite design ever. If you want to see what I'm talking about, like Google, I can do it for you. But I've already showed it so much, so I feel like people have already seen it. Like if this was the evolution line, if this would have been, if this would have been the actual final evolution of Fuecoco, this would have gonna 100% be my favorite Pokemon ever. Like this is so much cooler than Skeledirge. What Beaver say? Any Dark Blue? We'll see. Became evil over time after being feared for so long. Cresselia became evil in the future because Darkrai sent it into a nightmare, corrupting it. Yeah, something like that. But yeah, like this design is so much better than Skeledirge in my opinion. And I know not everyone will agree with me on that statement. Like it's not even close for me. I prefer Quavel. I'm not a fan of either, like any of the final evolutions of this generation. I think we have to keep it light. Let's use this color instead. Paradox rules. I'm invisible. Nice. Alright, there we go. Beepo beepo. Let me have one look at this. What if I have one line over there? No, I will just keep it like that. I don't care. My least favorite final is Rillaboom. Cool. I like Rillaboom. Not that much though, but I like him. Off the liner a lot. Thank you, Jarvis. Barnaby, welcome. Or glow like iron leaves. No, I'm good without it. No, I'm not making eye red. I need to grab myself some water. Be right back. Dun 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 dun. Sabotage this art. Impossible. Man be cooking. That's me, brother. El Chefo. Need to make it look more like a car. I will. Don't worry about it. If this design doesn't look like a car at the end, we're trolling, guys. We're trolling. I would be so happy if this design would just be done now. Like right now, like bam. In the way I want it. That would be crazily nice. No, we have a long way to go. Bucket for the outer lines. No, I can't. The bucket tool doesn't fill it in exactly how I want it, and it's not on a separate layer. And since this line art is has a little fade on the side. It doesn't fill it in the way I wanted. I already tried that once, didn't come out the way I wanted it, so I'll keep doing it like this. It's a stream. Just use time skip, dude. Oh yeah. My bad guys. People. Hey guys, this piece is done now. Let's go. I'm happy with it. Let's check out the Discord. Beaky bookie. Thank you, Gasha. I appreciate it. Thank you, Glamrock. It's simple, but effective. Let's go, cool kid. Appreciate it. I don't think this is my best future form out there. But this, I think it's just because, like, yeah, what do you do with this Pokemon, to be honest? Beautiful yet intimidating. Let's go. That is what we want. Alright, that is all the liner we had to do. Is it better than Espeon? Way better. Not even close. I really disliked Espeon. The drawing for Espeon. At least I am not a fan of that drawing. But this one I am happy with how it looks. So yes, this one is indeed way better than Espeon. It's just not my best piece in the future form, but it's just, yeah, like, what can I do with this design, right? It looks pretty sick. It does make them seem like they glow. I think I like that actually. With or without these orange looks like they could detach. Yeah, they can't in this design though. Subtle eyes. Nice of us, and have fun with that. Maybe just a tiny bit, I guess. Space Ray, welcome. Let's drop it to 15%. So we don't see it, but it is actually there. I don't know what the name is. Iron Crescent, maybe? What has happened this stream? We finished Mesprit and now we are working. I'll just leave the eyes as if I do that normally. Iron Moon, yeah, there's a lot of names we can give them. I think Moon might be for Lunala though. Do a dark blue for the shadow. I don't think we have to use as many. Piece of shading. More joke music. We got Iron. Best name ever, to be honest. I don't need joke music. Should be a fusion of Darkrai, Bookshelly, should be called Iron Eclipse. I'll go make one, my friend. The party was great. Iron Croissant is good. The troll names are coming in right now. Alright, drop the opacity a ton. Alright, now we're going to do the good part of shading. Just like this will add a ton of oomph to these pieces. Okay, yes, I do know about Raging Bull and Iron Crown. I do know about them. It became a giraffe. I know. Yeah, guys, I don't need name suggestions. If you want to suggest a name, do it in the Discord, not in the stream chat, please. Exclamation mark Discord if you haven't joined already. But I really don't need them in this stream, even though I do really appreciate them. The electric dragon, and yeah, I saw it. We didn't add those lines in this area. Let's add an extra line of shadow over there without the other lines. I'll add the lines right now. There we go. Also 17. Let's do this one a little higher. Think it as a hive mind. Alright, let's get it. Wrong brush. Luckily the shading wasn't that difficult to do for this piece. Really helps me speed up the process at least. Do we dark eye today? Nope. Dark eye is a mythical. Will you ever do an entire region of Paradox Pokemon? Probably not. Probably not. And why not? Because I don't think the hype for Paradox Pokemon will stay for that long. And like the titles. So for example, if I started doing it for like the first 151, the titles until the point of compilation wouldn't be that strong. I'm talking about like, yeah, what would I name the videos? Like, I wouldn't really know what I would name the videos. Until the point of like the first 151. Like it would be cool, I'm not going to lie with you, but I don't know. Is Cresselia not a mythical? No, Cresselia is a legend. Wrong, all Sinnoh is Paradox Pokemon. Yeah, like we will do like fossil Pokemon, those kind of things. I will do those things first and then we might go into something else. I used the wrong color of shadows for those parts. That's stupid. Alright, let's try that again. Annoying. I probably could have filled them, but I don't want to take the risk of filling the other pieces, and I can't really see the other piece of shading as well. So I just go in and just reapply these shades. Some of your artwork on a landscape photo, you get your region. What? We aren't all fossil Pokemon past Paradox Pokemon. No, that's the thing, right? I don't think Paradox Pokemon are actually past forms of the creatures. I don't think they are. Now that I've seen what's he called, Raging Bolt, I genuinely don't think they are actual past forms of the Pokemon. Because there is literally evolution-wise no reason why Raikou would evolve into that, evolve from like a long-necked creature into like a short-necked creature. It's two entirely different species. I'm sold that they aren't, like past forms aren't actually past forms. And like why would all Pokemon, for example, be actual robots in the future? It doesn't make sense, and I think that is how we should look at Paradox Pokemon. They are supposed to not make sense. So they're sort of like a what if scenario, like what if the Pokemon, what could the Pokemon look like? Like I heard Moxie 2D's theory, which is like, it may all be just imagination. Have to do with imagination instead of actually being past and future forms. So I will be curious to see what actual lore is revealed on that department. Or like, do we get lore on Paradox Pokemon? Do we get more lore about that, or is what we have right now, is that all we'll get? Thank you, Sam. Thank you, and welcome to the stream, my friend. jumper. Yeah, something like that, maybe. So instead of them being actually past forms, I think it might be like out of a different dimension indeed. Something like that. Like the multiverse has been confirmed, Pokemon. But yeah, I think it will probably be something like that as well. I do think they will reveal at least some more information about how Paradox things work, but I'm not. It might still be like unexplained as well. Knowing Pokemon, like a little bit of mystery isn't bad either. But on the other hand, I can't really see them actually explaining it in the game, like, oh, so Paradox forms aren't past forms. They're actually out of a different dimension. Oh, sir, I didn't know that. Yeah, we have found it out because of this experiment. And we have been able to trace information coming from an entire different universe. Ooh. Lore. He said all the Pokemon are scientists released, brought back to life. But yeah, something like that, possibly. Goes for the appendix, so it shrinks. No, I don't see that happening. I really don't see a long-necked creature go down so much, changing an entire different animal as an entire different animal. I just don't see that. What if the Paradox forms are made because the original Pokemon went extinct? I do agree. I don't think they are meant to make sense. That is what Paradox means as well, right? But we'll see. We can tell until we see it, right? So it's all theory. Okay, let's get it. We have to draw in some beautiful lines. Get some add mode. Grab the auto brush. And we just won't know until they actually reveal the spicy lore to us. This art always looks so freaking good. Like, these lines really make future forms pop. I'm watching this on Sunday school right now on Thursday. What a message to you. I'm already Phoebe. The stream is almost over, so you are definitely on time. Well, I appreciate you coming out to the stream today, Phoebe. I hope you have fun in church. Koraidon, no offense, but Koraidon is past and Koraidon is future. Koraidon is future, Koraidon is past when you make them. Just download an image of Cyclist are done. No, that's not what I will do. That is not what I will do. I get the joke, but I will make a future form of Koraidon. Alright, that looks nice. See you later, Glamrock. Alright, time for the actual shading, highlighting. Don't be afraid to use a bunch. Textures everywhere, because we don't care. Alright, another layer, add mode, robot texture. Thank you, Pokeella. It's not even that different, to be honest. Just a simple design. I don't mind at all. Go to 2%, another layer of L shading. Like we want this to have a lot of light. This area may have some as well. Alright, and now one last layer. It needs to follow the body shape. Even smaller. Normal. Okay, last thing we have to do. There's one thing we have to do. Well, that is fix the lighted area. If you make Orion a future form and Orion a password, just down an image. Already read that. But no. You could just make a pass form of Maridon and vice versa. Because you can use the design conventions used in those. Alright. Alright, and one last layer. Clipping mask. My favorite time of the year. Let's read up. Will Darker be passed form? Yes. Thank you, Pokemon. Whenever Paradox forms eventually say they die, will you do terraforms? We'll see. If you make Orion a future form, I already read that. I think there's a possibility. If you don't, then just download a picture of the other. Nice. Bit more and it got stronger. Also, Nintendo Switch was charged. Nice. But you would be making a Paradox form out of a Paradox form. Yeah, that doesn't matter. Because it's a what if, my friend. It's a box legendary, so we have to. No, Darkrai's a mythical, my friend. Like, how cool would it be to see the swapped versions, right? Like, see a future form of Koraidon and a past form of Miraidon. I think that would be very cool. See you later, Fubi. Isn't it like Phoebe, maybe? Actually, now that I think about it. Thinking of like Friends, the series. It's not Fubi. It's Phoebe. Nice. Fubi, eh? Thank you, Fubi. Man is an idiot. Darkrai's a mythical, yes. So he will be done after we're done with all the legendaries. Does not make sense, but yeah, it is what it is, my friends. However you make more out of it, I'm just following the rules. Should make restaurant past. We'll see, Christine. We'll see once we get there. We're still in Sinnoh, so no need to worry about Unova. We worry about that once we get to that region. But for now, there is no reason to. Alright. We do just one stream? No, probably still two. I would still need to do two. 100%. Alright, let's go. There is dot time, duplicate the layer, put this on add modes, grab that layer, Gaussian blur it, drop the opacity a ton, and that is going to be it, I think. To keep the same color, let's do dark there too, like that. Actually pretty fast drawings today. Let's go to our friend Iron Finn. Grab ourselves the colors that we need. Ivy, welcome. There are only 3 legendaries in that gen. And there we have the shiny. Hoopa, Volcanio, Velto, Xerneas. Hoopa's mythical, Volcanios are mythical, and the NC's are mythical. And there we have the shiny. Gorgeous. Alright. Those are going to be the drawings for today. Tomorrow we'll continue with Sinnoh. That's great work today. Great work today. Thank you, Good Kid. Okay, go back in the mythical section. Cresselia, done. 5 left for Sinnoh. 5 left for Sinnoh. Little claps, little claps. Okay, let's get it. Let's check out the Discord. Let's pause the music. Clickety click. Clips. We have a clip. Oh. No copyright. Make all these pieces for me. And like what you see right now is just me trying to act what you should see right now, right? I'm like, what you see on stream is like the iPad screen is delayed a little bit, so I can see there it was. Okay, now my head needs to go in order to fake you guys out. I can finally show that I'm finally able to. Okay, nice. We're frauding. So what if, like, we are making Darkrai in this video, right? I'm, by the way, massaging my leg muscle. That's what I'm doing right now. So you might think what I'm doing is weird, but that was what I'm doing. Nice. Okay, and playing this. Alex, see you later. Have a nice sleep. I'll read this once I get to the editing. Let's check out the art. Okay, we have some soloises. Nice. Let's actually play the music again. I'll mute this for now. Alright. Shiny Phenolics, cute. Not a fan of this color palette. It's better than a regular one, but the green doesn't really work with the red, in my opinion. Like, I don't like the green. I think like the blue looks decent with the red, but like I don't think the green works that well with the red. I do like the red color though. Red looks a lot better on it. Cool shiny for sure. Future form of Abra, cool. Put the green, yeah, don't worry about it. Like the green just doesn't really match with the, it just doesn't really fit with the red in my opinion. Really cool Abra, that is for sure. Work in progress. Oh, Jarvis is making, that looks epic. Ooh, we're getting something spicy. Jesus Christ. Jarvis is cooking right now. Can't wait to see his final finish results. Let's go. Pass from me out. Looks a bit like both though. Looks like both past and future, to be honest. So emote, nice. The emote from Kata. Jarvis is cooking for sure. Alright, let's get it. Wait, let's actually unmute this for the next time. I know for sure we'll forget it. Pause the music. Let me see if I wanna rate someone real quick. I think we might. Let's have a look. Is there anyone live that we know that we want to? Oh no, we want live. Is anyone playing Pokemon? Pokemon Nuzlocke? And a live stream, please. Oh, you want someone with camera, right? If it doesn't have face cam, I'm not rating them. Shout out to AJ. This one looks cool. Let me really check real quick if the audio is, if you. His overlay looks pretty cool. His overlay looks pretty cool. Alright, before we leave, before we join my man Soda Fizz, say goodbye, say goodbye to you, my friends. Once Sega play outro song. I want to see you in a raid. Tomorrow we'll continue this challenge as always. We made the pieces. We made the pieces in time, which is great. Let's close this, don't need it anymore. Dylan, thank you. Mesro. Wat? Bijna.
Oh, dus ik heb eten van.
Ik ga eten maken.
Ja.
Ja. Dylan, Masterball, Starstruck Typhoon, Pokiella, Starstruck, welcome, thank you. See you in the raid, guys. Please join him. Ledina, thank you as well. Stream is ending, yes, perfect. Join the raid. I want to see you all tomorrow, friends. Happy Gamer Nick raid. Goodbye.